Okay, last time you guys made it to the Boggart village, traded with them a little bit, and then God Q went to do the Trial of Stone. At the end of that, he was talking with his patron and decided not to return to this realm. Final chance to change that, or are you committing to that? Skipper.
Man.
Dun, 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 dun,
Rob, I was just going to say something with a soundboard.
So, is that a yes or no?
Serving the patron.
Okay.
Bye-bye
Who
now.
is Steven Spielberg?
To everyone else, Gajaku left in like mid to late afternoon. What were you guys doing in the Boggart village? Just hanging out? Or what?
Making friends.
I'd say hanging out.
Snacking on good berries?
Oh.
Yeah, handed out good berries.
Sorry, as far as I know, you don't
Accumulating
sample your
followers.
product. You don't sample your product.
Don't tell me how to fucking deal my fucking berry drugs in this realm.
Oh, yeah?
You better be careful. I'll have them arrest you for more berries.
Oh, no.
The berry bribes. Oh, God.
Not my berries.
So as the day ends and night starts to come, I assume you guys set up camp somewhere near the village?
Yep.
So do you guys ever get like time off or?
Nope.
I don't think you had tongues.
No, I know.
It was
just
right?
me in character, just talking to everybody anyway. Like this.
They hold out their shield and you put some good berries in.
Yeah. Yeah, every one of them I walked up to, they turned the shield out looking for good berries.
Oh, Bramble felt like a celebrity.
Yeah. All hail the berry bitch.
Can you like sign any of their shields or something? Pull out a wood carving knife and just carve in your name real quick.
I don't even know how to spell it. My staff is gone.
Everyone here said a Stephen Lynch, right? And the whistling song.
No. The Woodland song?
Sorry, that might be a little too English.
I'm pretty sure Stephen Lynch is Canadian.
Well,
Damn.
that's worse. Fucking Canadians.
Okay.
I've just realised I've not even logged in.
So where do you guys set up camp?
If the Boggarts, if the village leaders and the ones don't mind, we could set up camp somewhere inside or like use their facilities. I don't know, but otherwise we could just set up camp just outside the village, just so we don't disturb their peace. But if they don't mind, like we could always just set up camp right here.
I want to bunk with this red one.
How many good berries do you pay him?
3.
He accepts.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So there's a few clearings around the village that would be fine to set up camps at. You can do it in the north middle or the southeast or the southwest.
Yeah, wherever is fine, honestly. We just want a nice place to rest and maybe help out around the village. Maybe I'll go out and do some hunting while we're here. I'm not going to make the same mistake and go over across the water again and cause another war.
Dragon, you sound awesome.
Thank you.
My God.
Yeah, there's stuff going on, man. I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but
God.
Jeez.
Fuck, man.
Hey,
That's
I'm
rough.
liking the upgrade. The measuring stick move.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
rather hear him dying than hear my own voice on his headset.
Yeah, so there's a
Yeah.
new mod. If you click your character and drag it to move,
It makes the
now
green
show a
blocks.
ruler.
Yeah.
And so it can measure your
Measures
measurement
it
a little bit easier.
too.
They don't need to go swapping back and forth between the roller and
I can't tell you how much I appreciate that.
it will also change color based on how far it is. It'll turn yellow when you have to dash, and it will turn red when it's beyond that. Although, Zint you can double dash, so it's a little different, but
I like that hold on.
Are they in the
I
Bugger
is-
Village
Because
Myth,
I
or
have a
are they-
higher flight speed than I do a walking speed, so it differentiates between the two. That's awesome.
and what was that, Skipper?
is Afghan staying in the Bugger Village or down in the Abyss with me?
They're in the Boggart Village.
I'm in the Abyss still.
You're there alone. They took you alone. What are they gonna say when they come back and you're not with them?
And so this only really applies to a few of you, but for those with multiple speeds that you can swap between, and when you right-click your token, in the bottom left is a four-way arrow. If you click that, it will toggle the different speed modes manually.
Rob, you should check to see if it does it for your Zephyr strike, because your Zephyr
Nope.
gives you more distance, doesn't it?
That should be handled automatically.
Only
You
for one
shouldn't need to
turn.
manually switch for that. But
Only for one
that should
turn
work.
if you choose.
Okay.
But that's for like switching between fly speed and walk speed or swim speed, burrow speed for when we get another badger.
I say at least.
I'm happy with our
speed
Badger.
Speed, the same speed for Druss.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
I love you guys. Make me feel like maybe I'm not quite that autistic.
Oh, there's quite a bit of tism in this party. Quite a bit of tism.
I learned something from Hunter. A saying the kids say now with these days called "rism with the tism," and that might be the funniest shit I have ever heard.
That's great.
Fucking amazing, right?
yeah, I haven't heard that
Solid
one
ass
before.
mod though. Solid ass mod here. Myth.
I'm blind now.
You talking
Is it
about the
'cause it's
movement thing
nighttime?
again? Yeah.
Okay. Seeing as it's nighttime. Hi, baby. What are you doing?
It's nighttime. Zent's default slogan. I can't see shit.
I'm blind. Can't you see I'm legally blind? That's the McDonald's thing from yesterday. I didn't eat because I wasn't hungry. You can have it if you want. It's just a wrap.
I was with that.
Just a wrap.
How can
Did I
you
hear
afford-
right? Get
Stop
accused
scavenging.
16 days left.
Stop
how can you afford to eat at
scavenging.
McDonald's.
Cause I don't want to say the words because you'll get aggravated. Can you fill that for me?
What?
Because he's loving it.
Because you work every day, 9 to 5, 5 days a week, so that you can pay the insurance companies to pay me to stay at home and play video games. That's why I said that if I told you, you'd get aggravated.
Oh, I wouldn't. That was me for a year when I fucking blew out my legs. So like I get it. Remember I told you I got out of debt and injured at work.
No need for babysitters. No need for anything else. Like just stay at home.
My expenses dropped 85%. and I made more money than I did going there because I didn't pay taxes. So, like, yeah. I get it.
No taxes, and they're paying me 110% of my previous wages before I got hurt.
What was the earlier question, Dress?
I stepped away when you were talking about Kajaku leaving. I heard the start of it, and then I'd say bye to my mum.
He never came back. He chose to stay in the plane of existence where his patron was.
Well, you guys don't know that, but
Yes, as far as we know, they abducted him, and he's not coming back, allegedly, because they haven't come back yet. So we're still waiting for him.
he just permanently joined the Sahagin as one of them.
So we're starting another war? You're
I'm back
Hold
to
on.
holding.
So, anyways, Zint, go ahead and do a survival check to hunt for food.
I don't know if you want to anyways this, because Dragon's right. They're coming to get me, and I already don't like them, and they're not coming back with my friend.
Okay. Hey, Bram, go ahead and take a D6.
Oh, fuck yeah.
First one of the night, let's go.
Hell yeah. All right. I get to do my dice now. Fuck yeah, let's do it.
The duality of man.
Can I just hang myself now? Can we just...
No, you have to sit in the
fucking
chair.
get this over with?
You have to sit in the chair. No. Wait till after your chair. I want to see what.
Oh
I
my
want to see what our
God.
DM cooked up for you. I want to see what our DM cooked up for you.
And then you can just find a nice tree.
Yeah, I'll even help you. I can fly up and put the rope up there for you. It's
I
fine.
appreciate for the first time you guys not being sizist and telling me to find like a small bush to hang myself on and actually said tree.
In hindsight, that's way better. Damn.
That's only because Russ hasn't had the chance to tell you to go find a toadstool.
Motherfuckers.
Now I feel very inferior. That was a much better joke. Damn.
Okay, so,
Warwick stabs a pencil 3 foot into the tree, 3 foot up into a tree. Says, here you go.
nice.
A size 7 pencil.
God, Edie, you just hold your arm out straight.
I am the
Okay, so yeah,
tree.
you have a very productive
above me.
hunting session. What direction do you want to go? North, east,
I say
or
north.
south?
I say north. Because it goes up towards the other end of the river, so.
Yeah. You find some nice,
Excuse me.
like an antelope type creature in the north, and get a nice chunk of meat out of it. So,
Nice. Big game.
Someone's alarm is going off.
yep. Not sure what that's for.
Unfortunately, my alarm has to be the super loud, obnoxious, happy, like, Caribbean theme for me to wake up.
Mine's the default Samsung one right now.
Yo.
I've never bothered to change it. I used to be one of those guys that had like Zedge and stuff on his phone that had like metal songs as his ringtones. I don't care anymore. My phone's so default. Everything is default.
Everything is fucking... The only thing I have to for an alarm like that is to wake up, but everything else, why wouldn't it be on vibrate?
Yeah, honestly.
I've not needed an
baby.
alarm since I
Yeah, I found out my alarm can connect to my freaking Spotify and it just plays random fucking music off of my fucking Spotify.
Nothing wrong with
Dragon,
that.
Oh,
I
that's pretty
did that-
cool.
I did that for like 6 months, but then my brain got used to it, and then like I'm having dreams where I'm at metal shows, and it's because the fucking alarm is going off, and I'm not waking up. I'm sleeping through this bitch that's just playing music. It fucking happened more than once.
So when I was on call, I used to have an alarm sound that was a air raid siren going off.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
great.
that'd do it.
That'll wake you up.
Yep.
And everybody else.
That'll wake you up.
Holy shit.
It worked.
Yeah, fuck, I
If
bet.
you've got a dog, what you need to do is set the sound of a dog retching. I'll make you move.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
I mean, yeah,
Jesus.
shit. Torture your animal to help you get up, motherfucker.
No, I don't mean get your actual dog to do it.
He means to put the sound of a dog throwing up as your ringtone, because if you have a dog, your body is acclimated to like racing to get the dog for throwing up, just so you don't throw up on the carpet or something.
I
Get the dog out the door.
missed the throwing up part. My apologies.
Well,
Come on,
you said
I only
English
thought
version,
trying
you
to
said
build
retching.
D&D and Ark. Come on, I only
Use English. That could be anything, Dragon.
Okay, so morning comes, and very early on, like
Hey
crack
there.
of dawn.
What's for breakfast?
Whoa. Why have we got
Yes,
tents
crack
and this
of
guy's
dawn.
got some awesome lean-to?
This is their village.
Yeah, but
That's
I want a
be
lean-to.
happy he even let us sleep this close to him.
See, you guys should have bribed people and
Yeah.
slept with them like I did.
They even let you roast marshmallows on his little campfire there.
Don't be surprised if that fucking frog scooped you up and cuddled you like a teddy bear, you small gnomish-looking fuck.
Oh, I was Little Spoon for sure.
I believe it. But you were warm and safe, weren't you?
That's right.
Another thing that I forgot to mention with the module that makes the ruler when you're driving your character around, it will automatically pathfind around walls and buildings and shit.
Oh, so you don't have to like go directly at. Okay, that's good.
Let me just check that, because I'm pretty sure I
So it
hit walls.
doesn't. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's weird. Why is it doing it for me but not you guys? Like for me,
Yeah,
when
it's
it,
attempted
when I
movement
move
collides with at least
forward,
one wall.
Interesting.
Might not work because I'm in a house.
It might be something in the settings. Hold on.
Just gotta say, I call ball.
Don't piss off fucking
RDM.
Jesus.
Yeah. Not safe.
D and Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, what would Jesus be like as a dungeon master?
Yeah, don't piss him off,
Wait,
because
he's
it's
right
somebody
here.
else's turn to buy him a pizza.
That could go both ways. I mean, you've got the Jesus that fed like 5,000 with a fish and a piece of bread, and then you've got the Jesus that cursed all the prostitutes and salesmen out of the whole temple.
If it was Jesus, he would be more than like giving. We would all be like abundant in inspiration points.
Yeah. Okay. So in the configure settings menu, I just posted it in the general chat here. Check that setting and see if it's turned on. That it might be a client-side thing where you need to turn it on.
Pathfinding by default.
Figure setting.
Also, if Jesus was a dungeon master, it would be life. Real life.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, like LARPing, except it'd be like real.
Do we need to reboot or?
You should,
yeah,
should
good
just
call.
be turned on.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah. Okay, it's working for adjustment. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
That's when
definitely
everyone
clicked
needs to
on.
be enabled.
Yeah.
So where do I go for
See
this
some of the
again?
great wars he did.
Configure settings. I posted it in general chat.
Oh, okay.
Alright, guys. Today is a weird.
Oh, that's wicked. Oh,
Oh, Myth, the quality of
Oh.
life shit you keep giving us
Oh, I
is
know,
chef's
right?
kiss.
fuck,
Yeah,
man.
when I found this, I'm like, how did I not find this 6 months ago or something?
Jesus Christ, it's awesome.
Jeez.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's
Alright,
so
guys. Today's
smart.
sponsored by the Misfits. Sweet forest fruits with a sour touch of cherry. This ale is gonna be weird.
Yeah, sounds
Do
like
you
it.
ever get anything that's not an IPA or like weird hipster beer?
I mean, he's English. What do we expect? Nothing.
I'm
We
experimenting.
expect nothing.
He's English. I expect more than him drinking hipster beer.
Hey, man, IPAs are pretty good. You gotta experiment, man.
What did he just say that was again? How many different
No
fruits
idea.
are in this beer?
Sweet forest fruits with a sour touch of cherry.
Yeah.
And to be fair,
Get
I've
the
tried all the
fuck
others,
out.
Aaron. I used to sell them. I was a seller manager.
Okay.
I'm definitely being a gatekeeper here for the beer people, and I realize what I'm doing.
Is that a sour beer? Like a sour?
It would almost have to be.
I would
That's
guess.
sweet. It seems sweet.
If it's got two kinds of fruit, it would have to be a sour or bitter, right?
It's got more than two. It's got strawberries, raspberries, blackberries.
What's it called again?
The Misfits.
They always have awesome names, though. I gotta give them credit. Like, they always have great names.
But these are the fruits that the markets wouldn't buy. You know, all the dodgy ones, like the strawberries with 7 nipples.
7 nipples, you say?
Dude, the NHL Players Association put out a beer here that was called Top Shelf. It was a lager, and it was fucking great.
Does it have a skull on your can?
There's a skull on a can that has
Oh, I found it.
all that fruit in it.
It is sour. It's a sour style beer. I see it.
It
Makes
It's
sense.
got the fruits on the front of it. It's not got a skull.
No, because because you know what the Misfits are, right? They made a beer that has the Misfits logo on it, so I was like, is this what he has? But no,
shit.
it's not. It's from the Hop Foundry, right?
Yes. Yes.
Got a hand holding like a cherry or a fruit on the front of it, right?
Strawberry, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see because of it, but yeah, it's a sour like beer. It's not a sour. It's not a beer. It's a sour beer.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, they call it. The style is called a fruited kettle sour.
All right. Never heard of that
Really, it's
before.
a really good ranking. So there you go.
How are you judging it? Paint's sake.
It's good. It's like having a beer while having desserts.
Fair.
That's
fair.
a great description. Shit.
Okay, so after you guys wake up in the morning, it's early on, near like the crack of dawn. You notice some movement in the lake of several figures swimming in the direction of the Boggart village.
Hey, Gotcha Q's coming back.
Not necessarily.
What does that mean?
Your knowledge.
What's just on it? Is it like a platform? Is it a broken part of the bridge? What way?
That's like a piece of walkway that had been moved aside, or it broke off or something. It just hasn't been put back into wherever it needs to go.
Thought I'd found a watchtower.
No.
Yeah, it's been that way for a long time now. These guys are pretty lazy with their walkways. They just leave this shit lying around, I guess.
That's because we took the only useful one home.
Okay, so as the group of Sahagin arrive and walk onto the land, you notice an absence of Gajku.
Zen's gonna rush to Kane and ask Kane to cast tongues on me.
Yep, you have it.
Thank you. Zen's gonna approach them, not intimidatingly, but he's gonna ask, I see that you're here, but where is our friend?
Unfortunately, the blue one has failed the trial of stone.
What does failed mean? What
Fuck did this
is
fat
the
bastard
result
say?
of failing?
What do you do? Evaporate?
Damn, that was a racial joke hidden behind a regular joke.
Yeah. The trial of stone is not something to undergo for the faint of heart. Even experienced warriors do not always return. And today, your friend was one of them.
What did he say?
He says that Gajaku failed the trial of stone,
Tell him
unfortunately.
he smells like dolphin piss. Tell him to bring our friend back.
I'm not gonna do that. Zen's gonna think it over, and he's gonna say to the Sahagin, I have no reason to disbelieve the things that you're saying. It's unfortunate that our friend failed the test. we'll be more mindful if we choose to approach the test again in the future. Makes sense. We did almost lose Vorix over the first one.
Yeah, and let's see. Let me move Vorix over there. Should be in the area. The priestess here would even sort of wave her hand in the direction of Vorix. Your friend can verify that the trial of stone is not something simple. It is often involves great danger.
Don't point at him.
Zent will nod in acceptance of this. What's up?
Do you slap her hand away, Bramble?
No, not yet. There's a lot of them. I'm using my little words.
A lot of them and one less of us. Not that it would have mattered anyways, because he would have just ditched us to fight this battle on our own anyways.
I'm worried about that fat bastard and his 2 dinner forks that he wields.
What are you talking about? Vorix almost got him last time. But it doesn't matter. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Who's to say? Oh, Vorix doesn't have Reckless, whatever it's called.
Twice.
Yeah, but you don't have Reckless anymore. Because you took Snake Trial.
No, I still have Reckless, I just don't have extra
The
damage on my crit.
The Frenzy one, yeah. Anyways, Zent's going to say... Actually... Dragon, you want your bag back, right?
Very much so.
Zent's going to approach them again and say, before we proceed with another possibility of someone placing their butts in the chair,
Yeah, that's me. You ready for me, you bitches?
my friend would like to barter a trade for one of the items that are still remaining on your island. He has a gem that he would present, obviously, in hopes of bartering said trade.
Ooh, offer the dragon egg. Offer the dragon egg.
I don't know if Vorix would ever trade that away.
Most
Like, that's the one
Okay.
thing he would know.
Fair
precious,
point.
the One Ring.
Fair point.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they would nod. Yeah, then what item does he
The rest bag of tricks.
He wants that bag of tricks.
Very well. Do you hand over the gem, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish to pull out more fluffy balls and throw them and have them turn into animals.
I need my sacrifice lands.
Does your friend wish to undergo the trial of stone now or later?
What do you want to do, Bramble? Do you want to go now?
Bramble.
Do you want to go now?
Bramble! Bramble!
Oh, Bramble! Wait, what?
Are you gonna take the test? Are you gonna take the trial of stone?
Oh, are we doing that now? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
There you go.
And when I win, I want that guy's dinner fork, and I want her pointy hat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be another man down on our squad.
That's that confidence boost I'm looking for, bud. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna laugh at Bramble and God shoot like Freaky Friday and fucking swap places or something.
Oh my god.
Immediately runs into Gajaku on the other side. That would be hilarious,
Man.
actually.
Does that mean that I'm Lindsay Lohan?
LOL. It's April Fool's in 2 days.
That's my birthday! Let's go!
Oh my god, no. Why is
Oh,
your birthday
man.
on April Fool's?
There's
That
a
must
lot
be
of shit
terrible.
lined up
No!
now.
No, you don't get it. It's the best birthday ever. No one ever forgets it. It's easy to remember. And,
I would imagine no one believes you.
you
I
know,
bet your dad never forgot being handed you on April Fool's Day.
so I didn't hear the whole thing.
Christ,
What? What?
And when April Fool's comes around, and everyone's telling him, April Fools.
He said, I bet your dad never forgot being handed you on April Fool.
Wow.
Fucking savage.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
No, I actually really love pranks, and I'm a bit disappointed more people don't play pranks on me on April
You
Fool's
kind of
Day.
have to have in that day of birth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody plays
Imagine
pranks on me. Well, like, what the hell, man? They don't do it.
Imagine absolutely hating pranks.
Yeah.
Receiving an Xbox. God knows what
YouTube
let's say a PlayStation 6. Empty box on your birthday.
Oh my god.
Myth, do it.
Oh man.
I've seen parents that do that for like Christmas gifts. Have you seen that shit, Rob? Where like it's a box and the box looks like it's like a MacBook Pro and inside is like fucking socks.
Microphone.
Yeah, brutal, fucking brutal shit. You would never forget that.
Yeah, it's weird how that changes. Like as a kid, yeah, I socks were the most boring shit ever to get for Christmas or your birthday or whatever. Nowadays, I actually appreciate socks. Like I actually would not.
So,
Yeah.
actually,
It's like, thanks,
last year,
man.
like this Christmas, I didn't get any, and honestly, I was all bent out of shape about it. I even went to Lila. I was like, "Hey, man, where the fuck are my socks?
Yeah, give me my Christmas socks. What the heck?
Where are the socks? I'm relying on these socks." All right. Where's our friend?
How you know you're old?
Yep. No, I got a better one for how you know you're old. Walk through the grocery store and listen to the music. It's all bangers. They're playing it. They're playing it for us. They're playing that music for us.
Hey, Myth,
Damn.
is tongues on them or us? Or one of us?
I have tongues on me, but I'm pretty sure the green one on their side has tongues.
Oh shit! I forgot that. And I've been talking all this mad shit to all their faces.
Yep.
I forget that every time.
Well,
Big
Sorry,
question,
you're,
guys. What is our friend's stuff?
Sorry about that.
Where's
What?
Gajako's stuff? You know? Out of
as
holding.
your larger friend can confirm, that goes with you when you go take the trial.
Our bag of spice is gone.
Oh, everything in the bag of holding.
Oh shit!
Everything in the bag of holding. Fuck balls.
All of our work is gone.
Oh, fuck. Back.
All of our work is gone.
he's gonna be snorting
Give
that
us our friend back,
spice.
you gypsy bastards.
Everything we've done for the last like 5 sessions is gone.
That's not true. We got the experience.
Yeah.
Is she still pointing?
We have no currency to barter anymore.
No.
Okay.
We want his left layers.
Oh, look at that! Skipper's new character happens to have a bag of holding and spices.
What do you
Well,
know?
then you
Where do you see it? I tried to look for it. It wasn't there.
I'm just
no
fucking.
spoilers. No spoilers.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Myth blocks us all from seeing it.
So, they start to head off. Bramble, I assume you're going with them. Do you want to say goodbye?
Yes.
Don't die, little buddy.
Goodbye, friends. I hope to see you soon. Vorix, my friend. Hey, wait, you bitches. Vorix, do you have any advice for me before I go?
Yeah, don't suck.
Oh, thanks.
There were thousands of them, and ask for help. They were able to give me a potion, so they may be able to give you a potion.
Well, that was your experience.
All of that is just
Tell him to say
leading
hi to your
question.
mom.
Oh my god. That would be good character, yeah. Say hello to mom.
Make a bunch of berries now, because I think when you go in, you're gonna be feeling refreshed.
I don't know what's going to happen if I make berries before I go through whatever's happening. They might
I took my
not
stuff
even
with me.
exist. I know,
I took my
but
stuff with me.
I know, but the berries work different. They have different properties associated with them.
Yeah, but there's no point, no harm in trying. If you get a refreshment.
Okay. I would like to roll an athletics check.
Okay.
I want to try to jump on the middle of the big one's back and have him like bring me there so I can surf on him all the way there.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Okay. You start running after him, splashing in the water as you do, and right when you're about to jump, you slip on a lily pad and just fall down into the water.
Checks out.
Smells like Sahagin beehole.
The large Sahagin lifts you up with one of its forearms and just carries you the rest of the way while they start swimming.
Whee! Thank you. I'm going on an
Just wait till he goes
adventure.
underwater and doesn't come back up till he gets to the island.
He's big enough to walk there, apparently.
Okay.
Just yelling at me in Sahaganese the whole time. Stupid little bastard. Look at those two stellar rolls back to back right there, gentlemen.
It's going to be a good session.
Sure fucking is. For you, I assume.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
We're very blinded. We don't see anything.
Oh, hold on. I know.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone.
Make another character sheet.
No. No, we cannot.
Don't worry. If I have to make another character, everybody else is going to get way more uncomfortable every session. I appreciate that, whoever did that.
That was dragon.
Yeah, that will sound
Hey, this
awesome.
place looks familiar.
Why does that not work?
Yeah, this is the place I murdered a child or something.
Yikes.
I believe it was a young family.
Ah, okay. My mistake.
There is no definitive proof that I murdered children. You guys are just saying that.
Yes, it's canon now.
Is that kind of like rappers don't kill people, guns do thing? You know, the hyena.
Okay. Haven't heard that one before. I like it.
I think you're trying to say guns don't kill people. People kill people.
You guys able to see now?
I was saying it in reverse.
Yeah.
Okay.
We see the beach.
Okay, good. I think we're good. Okay.
Rambo, go hide in that tree.
As you make it to the beach, the priestess waves you to follow her.
Bitch, you can talk to me.
You have a very uncouth mouth. Talking
Well,
to
then don't be
unpleasant.
rude. Peasant, listen.
Unpleasant.
Oh, okay. Both of those things can be true.
Yeah.
I will be pleasant if you are pleasant, Madam Priestess. Your Holiness. Your high Sahagganness? Dana?
You're gonna get killed.
Is it Dana?
Your people are strange.
Nah.
Is there a wall here?
You built this place, didn't you? Or didn't you have your people build this place?
Pretty sure they appropriated it.
Okay, I see what's going on. The auto pathfinding does not like it when there's multiple levels on a single map. Okay, that's going to be a bit of an issue. Okay, Bramble, you're going to need to turn off the
Yes,
auto
okay,
pathfinding
yeah.
thing for this map.
Can't you just manually move them with your keyboard?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
I can. No,
yeah,
that's
that
good.
does
I'll turn
work.
it. It's all good. It's no big deal.
Okay, do you still have the pathfinding on, or did you turn it off?
No, I turned it off.
Okay. You went past.
Oh,
You're right. Bramble's right.
Is there a way to set this to follow character?
There's probably a module for that, but there's not a default way to do it.
No.
did you build this place? Good lord, lady.
Hold on. Okay. Gotta make everyone.
I'm blind.
Hey, real quick, does it always smell like that down here?
Is the smell an issue?
No. It's more of a curiosity thing.
It varies by season.
Do not invade in the summer.
Okay. I just assume at this point you guys are all like nose blind to what's going on here. Is this where you abducted and murdered my friend?
This is where your friend underwent the trial of stone and did not return.
Okay. Did Okay. Did
Are
he
you
even
prepared?
Maybe. I guess so. We'll see.
Okay, I can see probably what he's supposed to be seeing on the ground, but I'm on the top layer. So I can see the corridors, but in the shape of the top, ground level.
I
Interesting.
can see Bramble sitting right at the chair.
Yeah, I'm on Bramble.
I got right up.
Yeah, you could try
beside the
refreshing
whole
Dross. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
And if you select Bramble, it should show you around the pond
I don't
underground.
think you can.
Oh, okay.
Is there any advice or perhaps some sort of potion you might be willing to part with, or give me something to let me know what I'm about to get myself into right here? Because apparently it almost killed one of my friends, and the other one has apparently disappeared from existence.
The trial varies from person to person. All I can say is that it will be a difficult test that you must overcome.
Okay.
When you are ready, please take a seat.
Okay. Um, it's too tall. Can you help me?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh my god. Dude.
It's
Wanna
like
borrow my
not
dice?
actually that tall, so it's pretty obvious that you can get off it on your own, but
It's like 4 inches tall. Like, get up on the chair, you little shit.
like the little step up in front of it is not that bad at all. Like you can easily do it.
Like, but Bramble wants uppies.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to do the Goodberry or any other things beforehand?
Yeah, let's do Goodberry beforehand. Let's do one
Okay.
of them beforehand.
What level do you want to cast it at?
That would be a level 1.
Then just stick 10 of the berries in your quick access pouch.
You got it. And it is. Boom. Hey, no, you can have some if I make it out of here alive. All right, let's do this.
Okay. She extends her hand for the mana shard.
Didn't you get paid already?
I assume that Zent gave it to you. Do you want to say that
did give
Zent
it
gave it
to
to her?
Yeah.
Oh, then I never put it in my inventory. Yes, yes, please.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought it was given to them. I'm sorry, I never paid attention to that. I thought you gave it to them at the same time as Gajiku. I magically produce a mana shard from nowhere and place it in her hand.
Nice. Okay. She inserts it into a spot on the chair and then takes a couple steps back. You feel the hairs on the back of your neck starting to rise as the magical levels in the ambient air around you starts to increase. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm consistently rolling like poo.
Getting it out of the way early.
I sure hope so. I like your attitude.
Night, night, Bramble.
Like anesthesia. Count back from 100. 99, 98.
So the energy starts to build up, and you feel it sort of pushing on you, and a sense of drowsiness comes over you. You stave it off for a moment, but it does quickly build, and you feel your eyelids growing very heavy before you slump a little bit in the chair and go unconscious.
I taste purple.
Okay. Bramble. What was the first animal form that you ever learned to use?
Chipmunk.
Oh god, you're fucked.
Now it was
During-
though.
During your early years, when you were being raised by the animals of Greenwood Grove, were you? Did you mostly stick with chipmunk, or did you diversify it a lot, or what was your favorite form?
Oh, that was definitely the bear. Generally, when I was the bear, people would leave me alone. Things would leave me alone. The first thing I learned was the chipmunk, and that was just so that I could hide and kind of learn what was going on. But the bear was definitely my most favorite.
Okay.
Made me feel
let's see.
big.
Yeah. So there was probably a fair amount of time before you could even transform into the bear, though. I imagine that was probably not one of your first forms.
Correct.
I think that has a level requirement, is the reason I say that. What level could you do that at? I don't know. It's fine. Okay. So, anyways, yeah. So you spent a lot of time in your animal forms, probably as much, if not more, time in an animal form than you did it as a gnome.
Correct. For sure.
Yeah. Okay.
There was no people. There was no one.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
No one in the forest. Like it just made more sense to look like everything that was around me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And these many years of maintaining these animal forms is part of why you're so fluent in being able to speak with animals. But there were also a few moments of tension, conflict, fighting, running away from predators, all kinds of things like that. And as you fall asleep in the chair, you relive a memory that until now you had not been able to recall. So you are a chipmunk. You are scampering around in a tree, rather brightly colored, in full bloom. The landscape is picturesque. Dense foliage all around, underbrush covering everything. And you're just enjoying yourself for a while. But then you hear movement in the vicinity, and you look in that direction. And you spot a small pack of dog-like creatures, hounds, wolves. But they're the size of small horses. And their faces, you can recognize it now as you're reliving this memory, that they look like people. They have the faces of people. At the time, you had not met any people, so you couldn't really make that distinction. So as you're hiding up in this tree...
I'm sorry. This is the worst timing ever. I'm sorry. I ordered pizza. I just heard the doorbell. I'm
Okay.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
Go for it. Priorities. So yeah, as he's hiding in the tree, he runs off and gets pizza, and
I want a pizza.
lives
And the
happily ever
werewolf
after.
smell the pizza.
Rest in
I
peace.
smell pizza and Chase rambled down.
So we've got some wolf people. Oh, do you want to switch us over to the new map, Myth?
There's not one yet. This is
Oh, okay.
a quick thing without a map, and then we'll go to the map.
This is the prologue to the map.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so while we're waiting on this, what is everyone else doing at the Bogard Village?
Zent would probably just go explore the outer rim of the lake
I'm
again.
sorry.
Nope.
Okay, so you're exploring the lake. Are you going clockwise or counterclockwise?
Counter.
Okay, yeah.
Same direction that I was last time.
Mm-hmm. Are you prioritizing just the northern coast of the lake, or are you trying to go all the way around?
I guess try to go all the way around, but from a safe distance, so I don't. Because there's a lot of peoples on this lake. I'm understanding, and many of them have not been introduced to another flying creature that isn't trying to kill them. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't take that long as you're flying around the northern coast. You find a second river feeding into the lake, and right at that, the river outlet, you find another village of boggards there. And we'll come back to everything else you find. I assume you're just flying past, or are you...
I'm flying past. I don't want to bother them.
Yeah, are you staying high altitude enough where they probably wouldn't even notice you?
Exactly how I want to play it out.
Okay, sounds good. Then we'll come back later on with whatever else you find.
Josh is fishing.
Okay, sounds good. Remind me that later, and we'll do a survival check. Okay. So, Bramble, you good? You ready?
Yes, I'm sorry.
You're good. Okay, so in this magically induced slumber, you are reliving a memory from your early years, where you're a chipmunk in a tree. There's this small pack of horse-sized dog-like creatures with faces similar to people, and as you're up in this tree, hiding, peeking around the limb at these strange creatures, one of them notices you. It looks up, its red, beady eyes meeting your own.
Ew, gross.
And it licks its jowls before starting to charge towards you. You're high up in this tree, but it's not charging on the land. It's walking through the air to get to you.
What?
Yeah, it's a shock both in the past and as you're reliving this. So as this panic overcomes you, that these monstrous-looking large creatures are dashing through the air to get to you, you turn and flee. Behind you comes a ghastly, horrific baying sound that seems to echo off the surrounding trees. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Dice. This is where I need you. I need you to have my back at least once tonight, okay?
Oh, there you go.
That will do.
Okay. You feel this sound, this howl, just almost like it's putting a pressure against you. But you manage to fight through it, and you dash forward, knowing that these things are hot on your tail.
Not your Euro trash. No.
Like, this is a primal sense of desperation to escape these things. As you go from branch to branch, tree to tree, the pack of these hounds continues to chase you, your heart beating faster than it's ever experienced before. A series of thoughts start to echo inside your head. They're going to catch you, and you're going to die. Your tiny paws are pushing as hard and as fast as they can. Your eyes are focused searching, begging to find a hiding spot. Anywhere that these monsters can't get you. And you spot one. A large patch of briars. And without a moment of hesitation, you dive right in. And hiding deep amongst the thorns, you can hear the howls, the scratching, the biting and pulling as they try to find a way inside. Give me one more wisdom saving throw.
See, I didn't talk to them. I didn't sweet talk the dice, and look what happened. It wasn't that bad. Let's calm down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right.
Okay. The surrounding thorns are shielding you, and after several minutes of them trying to find a way inside, they eventually give up and start to wander away. You start to calm down from this primal terror that had overcome you, and eventually start to peek outside a little bit. But before you can do so, you notice something else moving in the area. It is a person riding a black horse. Just sort of walking through or riding through the forest here, with a large bow strapped over his shoulder, and one main point of note is that this person, probably the first humanoid you've ever met, has antlers on his head. Now, as you've experienced in Greenwood Grove, you've seen animals with antlers. You've not seen a bipedal animal at all, but the antlers give it a weird sense of almost familiarity to you. Do you hide or do you come out?
God damn it. I'm so gullible and stupid. I'm definitely coming out.
Okay. You emerge from the briars as this large horse-riding creature is going by, and it notices you, pauses, and it calls out to you in a language that you don't understand. As you're sort of staring back at it, dumbfounded, it speaks again in a different language, and this one you can understand. Are you lost?
I'm scared.
Okay. He dismounts from the horse and comes over to you and takes a knee in front of you. You don't seem to belong here. Where did you come from?
I don't know. Here, I think. All I remember is here. I only remember here.
He gives a slow nod. You aren't really a chipmunk, are you?
No.
Are you able to show me your true form?
Yes.
The gnome's gonna get spit roasted.
Okay.
Let
So
me
you
die on my
revert-
own terms.
You revert to your gnome form. The creature extends its hand in a, at that time, unfamiliar handshake. And seeing that you don't reciprocate, it kind of gently does it on. He gently does it on its own, like showing you how to shake hands. This is a common greeting amongst many people. My name is Hearn. Do you have a name?
What's your name? What's a name?
Hearn. Yeah. He tilts his head a little bit. You truly are lost, aren't you?
What does that mean?
He smiles a little bit. If you don't have a name, then how about Bramble?
Ooh, I like that. They just saved my life.
Indeed, I am hunting those creatures that just went by here.
They're not friendly. They're very, 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 very scary.
Indeed. Yeth hounds are. They feed off your fear. If you ever meet them again, just remember that.
Does that mean if I get more scared that they will be full and leave me alone?
The opposite, actually. The fear is what allows them to harm you.
Okay. I've never seen things like that before here.
I don't think you're at the place you think you're at.
Where am I?
He stands up to his full height with a bit of a smile on his face, and you notice that he's quite tall. Like, as a gnome, you're already smaller than a lot of animals. But he's actually taller than the horse that he stands beside. The antlers adding like another 2 feet to that. Probably about, well, I don't know how tall you would be at this age actually, but
I was about to ask you how old I was.
yeah. Roll a d20.
Okay.
No, that's probably too young. Roll another d20. And we're going to add them together.
Oh boy.
Okay, you were 12.
All right. 12 in actual fucking gnome years? Jesus Christ. I can barely walk. I'm literally like a newborn.
It's not that bad. Like, you're not an adult.
God.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm like, I still, dude, at 12 years old for a gnome, I wouldn't even be stable on my feet yet.
Well, it says that gnomes mature at the same rate humans do.
Oh, okay, fair. Okay, fair.
You're just, half the size.
And live to be 400.
Yeah. Okay. So as he stands up and you just look up at his very tall figure, this is the Feywild. Until I can get you home, would you like to accompany me on this hunt?
Yeah, yes, please. You seem very friendly, and I would like to stay by you. You're big.
He chuckles at that before motioning you towards the horse. He then helps you up there, hops on himself, and begins to track down the hounds.
Does your horse have a name?
He chuckles, but before you get to hear that answer, the memory fades and you start to wake up.
No, Sprinkles. Nah,
Okay.
horses.
So as you start to come out of this sleep, you feel relaxed, comfortable, like you had a very good nap. A sense of peace is like flowing over you. You feel a gentle breeze go by, and against your arms and legs, you can feel the gentle rustle of grass. As you wake up and you do a nice big stretch, it's as if the stress of these recent months going around doing trade, fighting, all of that, it's like it was all a dream. You open your eyes to a very familiar place.
Yeah, fucking right.
Welcome back to Greenwood Grove.
Ooh, lunch.
You shut your whore mouth. Sorry, that slipped. These are friends. They're not food.
He doesn't exist.
Like
Hey,
your
Ren still
mind
needs
jumps,
feeding.
even though Dress is not there with you, your mind jumps to that fear. Like he would definitely say that, and you're just like put a little bit on edge. Like you have to look. You look around, you don't see him, and you're like, "Where the fuck is he? What's he planning to do?"
He's like Freddy in my dreams.
Venison.
Okay. You
Hi,
see
Fred.
a pair of deers nearby. They look up at you, confused, since you had just seemingly appeared out of nowhere. But they don't run.
How they should act.
Hey there, friends. How about that local team?
You seem familiar.
Was your dad named Deer?
The two deer look between each other, then look back at you. No, but we know of the one you speak. Deer died a few years ago.
Because I knew Deer, and then I knew Deer had a daughter. I'm pretty sure. And then her name was Deer. And then I'm not sure what happened to her, but I think she also met someone else, and then I think they also had babies, and the three of them were also named Deer. And then subsequently Deer and Deer.
Oh, gotcha. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, deer are creative, as I would have expected.
I mean, let's be honest. No one's ever said that Deer is clever.
No, I don't know if anybody has.
Right? Yeah, that's.
So seeing you go off and start mumbling to yourself, the deers look to each other again. Before they look back. Have you come to answer the Forest Lord's call?
Come again?
A threat approaches the grove. We are gathering to expel it.
Yes. Protect the grove at all costs.
The deer nod a little bit. We are waiting for the others to gather.
Are you guys hungry?
One of them already is nibbling on grass, but they look at you a little bit like, "What do you got?"
I have these things, and then I hold out a good berry for each of them.
They would accept it gleefully. Okay, going to give you a long rest real quick from the very restful nap that you had.
And then they would feel surprisingly full from a single berry. We're like, oh, okay, ooh.
What the hell were those things?
Okay, so
All of a sudden, more deer come out the woodwork.
well,
That's what I want.
Animals do approach. The little grove here starts to fill up a little bit with various animals.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a badger. Giant badger, let's go.
Badger. That's a big boy.
An eagle comes flying across. The badger comes out of the trees. A trio of wolves come up from the south.
Animal gang.
Badger. Yep.
Animal Fight Club.
Another eagle shows up, another deer shows up, and even a pair of black bear.
Animal Fight Club.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, na, 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 na. Oh. Hello, animal friends.
Some of them look at you a little bit weirdly. Some of them barely bat you an eye. But
maybe turn into a chipmunk and say, I will lead the charge.
I knew most of your ancestors. I've been here for a while, helping to protect the grove. I will never turn my back on the grove.
one of the black bears approaches. This threat is not one to be underestimated. Are you sure you're ready for this?
No. I am not.
It just looks towards the other animals. And before it looks back at you. Then this is not the place for you.
Lies. I'm ready. I'm ready to do this.
I'm Bramble.
That's right. I apparently am Bramble of the Briar. Patch gang.
Okay. Shortly after you say that, some rustling of leaves to the north reveals a large figure that is walking towards you guys.
Ooh. Hi, Vern.
This is not the figure that you saw in your dream.
Oh no.
As this large mini antlered figure with like flowers growing out of it approaches.
This is like the creature from Princess Mononoke.
That thing is awesome. Look at that thing.
That thing would
Holy
look good on
shit.
a wall.
Yo, that is ripped right out of Monster Hunter. That is beautiful.
No, it's not.
Look at that thing. That's
They don't
Dark
put beautiful.
Box.
They don't. I was gonna say they don't put beautiful creatures like that in
It's
Monster
not
Hunter
that
because
far off from something in Sunbreak, Rob.
we're gonna kill them.
Damn.
That's not for Monster Hunter because we'll end up killing them.
Well,
How that works.
Rob.
Shit,
The Kieran
that's
wasn't
look.
far off from that either.
The Kieran is close. Yeah, the lightning fucking unicorn.
Hey guys, what the hell is that?
So, as you're saying that, as it's approaching, the animals around you are like lowering their heads and muttering, "The Forest Lord, the Forest Lord."
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Make a intelligence check.
That one.
Yeah.
Did you not wish terrible things on our friend?
I know, right? Like, fuck, man.
I was jinxing the that one.
I don't need your bad juju vibes because they're already here. Okay.
Hey, I'm the reason you didn't get in that one. I was jinxing the one.
I rolled a 5, man.
Be right back, guys. My pizza's here.
Oh, McDonald's and pizza? Fuck.
No.
Look at Mr. Millionaire.
The McDonald's is from yesterday because I've been sick and I'm not cooking while I'm feeling like this.
Oh, leftover McDonald's? Why'd you do that to yourself?
She
God.
wanted it. It's not me. She's a scavenger,
Oh.
dude. She's a scavenger.
Yeah, that's raccoon food.
She will go for it. She doesn't care.
You're beautiful.
It looks towards you. Bramble, you have returned.
You know my name.
It has been 10
Yes.
years
Huh?
since the last time you were here.
He, it has been. It has been. I don't even know where to start.
You have no memory of this creature.
No. No. You know my name. You know I don't. I feel like I'm new here. I'm scared.
As you are aware, the Grove always welcomes you. Though this is a time of concern. A force has been moving through the forests, one by one, slaughtering animals, and several have even been burned to the ground. And now that threat is approaching us here. I have gathered the denizens of this forest to fight back. Is that why you have come?
It is now. Now that I didn't know the grove was in danger, but now that I do, that's definitely why I'm here.
The Forest Lord nods. This crossroads must be defended. The Court of Summer demands it.
Anything for the grotto.
Okay.
What is this force that you speak of?
I do not know what they call themselves, but they have been devastating to the other forests in the area. It is as if they are searching for something. They seem not to be open for diplomacy, at least not with the animals. I have not seen them personally, but from the stories I have heard, they have an insatiable appetite. They have been primarily heading south from the direction of the Pharaon Mountains. And now they have arrived here.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
I've been connected.
What?
Sorry, it reconnected me to the chat.
Did you miss anything, or did that happen after I stopped talking?
I think I got it all. I'm pretty sure I got it all.
Okay.
I am ready. I am ready to help you in any way that I can. If the grotto welcomes me, this is my home. Let's defend our home.
I am glad to hear that. We shall wait for a few more reinforcements before we head out. Please prepare yourself. Okay, so this will be a little bit different than the fights that other people have had in their times on the chair. Instead of everyone just watching, I'm going to let everyone get involved. So, who wants to be the wolves? Who wants to be the black bears?
Oh yes!
Giant badgers, etc.
Oh, this is fucking great. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, choose your
Cool.
character.
Yep. Everybody choose your starter Pokemon.
Right
Let's go.
Okay, so
I will be a bird.
So great. Oh, big fucking shocker there, Rob.
All right. So you get the eagles. Dress gets the wolves. Gajiku, did you want the bears?
Yeah.
And Dragon, do you want the badgers?
Can he even control anything right now? Is he on his
Dragon's
phone?
on stream right now, right?
Okay, yeah. I'll control the badgers then.
Yeah, he's on his phone.
I'll take care of the badgers.
All right.
And then no one for the deer.
Poor deer.
They're not built for this. Or are they?
wait, who was in the badgers?
Immediately go into the Dungeons and Dragons movie. So she did turn into a deer.
Okay, so are you guys able to move those tokens that are down there now, or?
Let's take a look. I think I have 2 birds, right?
Have I been supposed to be able to move mine? Because I haven't been able to.
I cannot move them.
Oh, it's linked to your 2014 character sheet. I forgot to update
Oh.
that, I guess. There we go. Okay, so
I just saw Dress as a wolf jump on a deer. It was great.
okay.
I now have access to the birds.
This is amazing.
Do these birds get the peck action, or is it just talons?
Just talent.
Damn it.
It's okay though. They're eagles. You get freedom flight.
Well, I'm not trying to metagame or anything, but birds get pecking action, like most bird species, and what it does is it gives the blind status to the enemy that I'm pecking at. So every attack they do is at disadvantage.
Yeah, unfortunately, these are not. I'm going to give you the deer as well because those eagles are.
No problem. It's not a big deal. I wasn't expecting to be playing at all.
Golden eagles and use the deer as like fucking drop bombs.
What? Okay, can you move the deer now too?
No. You might have had the same problem. You linked them to my 2014, maybe.
No, it's just
I cannot move them.
Yeah, I just have to recreate the token.
Yep.
When that happens. Okay, I probably have to update the battle map too.
Who has the wolves?
Trust.
Excuse me. This probably make your life a little easier too, eh, Myth?
Yeah, I don't have to
movement
control all
economy.
these guys.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I wasn't really looking forward to it either, if I'm being like that. That would be a lot. Yeah, like all the animals take their turn and do this at the same time.
I'm gonna try my best to make fast turns.
This is already going to be way faster.
Uh-huh.
I like this. This is great anyway. I really dig this. Message Tim. Hey, you want to show up and be a deer?
I was not expecting to be playing today. I'm sitting here playing Balatro, eating pizza, and then I'm like, I'm doing this differently now. Everybody gets to play too. Huh? What do you mean? Good thing Balatro, I could just fucking put my controller down and not worry about it.
I told you.
I like this.
I told you, man. Yeah.
I like this.
I really understood why everybody got addicted with that game.
Good.
Some of the achievements are crazy. Playing a hand that's 5 cards that are all wild cards. You know how fucking hard that is?
You'd have to have a lot of buffs that lead into that. Make it easier, maybe.
In those tarot cards.
Yeah.
Buying tarot cards over and over, tarot packs. Turn into a wild card if you're lucky.
Okay, so the Forest Lord gathers everyone together, and you guys head northwest.
Johnny wants to know if there's any bunny corns.
Wait, I thought there were more reinforcements.
They will be arriving later.
Oh, okay.
After battle.
Oh boy.
Basically,
Is it
everyone's going to have a couple of reinforcing animals that can show up into the fight.
Ah.
a little white rabbit that just got done dealing with some knights?
Okay, so, as this is going on, the Forest Lord is talking to the animals, like having the wolves and the badgers go around to the right to flank from that direction, while the eagles go around to the west to approach from there. You don't need to move them now. I've already got them prearranged on the map. But
Yeah, you're fine. I figured, but I gotta get in the mental space for it.
Yeah. The creatures that we will be facing, they are known to be ferocious, but also intelligent. They should not be underestimated.
Bramble, we're about to embark on an amazingly metal adventure. When you kill your enemies, you can place them on my antlers, and I can dance them around like trophies. Let's go.
Also,
Remember-
make sure to collect their teeth.
Bramble's distant roots make him come from a northern land where there's lots of snow, where they're rugged, and their proportionate response to threats is significant.
War crimes, eh?
You hit me, I hit you twice as hard. I got you.
It's the Ender's Game philosophy. I'm gonna hit you so fucking hard that you never want to fuck with me ever again.
That's it. Did you read that book? Because that sounds like you read the book.
Yeah, I did.
Yes. Thank God.
The book was pretty good. The book was solid. They did an okay job. Where's the rest of the fucking movies?
I felt like they screwed up the movie because they like
okay.
They dehumanized the adults at the end.
Yes.
Like that's the big
Very
problem I
much.
had. Like they were all cheering and crying in the book, and in the movie they were all just stoic, like, yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
It was just like, what is this?
I'll give you that.
That isn't the way humanity would respond to destroying their greatest enemy ever. Like, what is this?
Ford would respond though.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, everybody roll 1d20.
No, I mean that's kind of my gripe with Ready Player One. Like the movie's okay for what it is, but like the book is fucking infinitely better. Oh, who rolled the 1? Get on my level.
Who rolled the question marks?
God fucking damn it!
Probably myth. Myth stuff always comes up question marks until
No,
it shows up.
that was Gajiki.
Wait, what am I rolling for this? Initiative?
Or just a d20, because the bonus varies based on the animal. So I'm just going to manually add it.
Okay.
Oh, if I knew I was rolling initiative, I would have done that. I have a +8 to that.
Well, I will give you your
Oh!
Okay, good. Jesus Christ.
Anyone want some inspiration?
Right in my face, huh?
Can I give someone inspiration?
Not as a badger, sorry.
Damn.
That one badger's just standing on 2 feet, just fucking ready to go.
Oh yeah, like a badger, man. He's fucking ready. Ready to beat the shit out of something.
Breathing heavy, fucking 1,000-yard stare into the distance.
Honey badger don't give a fuck.
Zinth, I'll need 2 rolls from you. One
No
for the
problem.
Deer, one for the eagles.
Okay, Forest Lord, just honey.
Nice. Your deer are ready to go.
Guys,
We'll say that the eagles get the 20 and the deer get the 7. Is that fair?
Good. Yeah.
Okay. Eagles react faster than deer.
Oh, yeah.
this is so ridiculous.
Wah, wah. My dice always betray me every time I try to play this fucking game. Wah.
Yes.
I mean, we all understand. Don't worry. We all understand. Don't worry.
Yes, I am saying all of that. Yes.
That's too damn bad. Roll the dice.
Fucking Christ.
And then...
The age of Gajiki is here, and the reverse age of Bramble.
With him to the fucking to the where he is, the Nether Realm.
Literally called the Forest Lord. What a fucking badass creature you made, Myth.
I think it's so cool.
Yeah, as soon as I found that a long time ago, I'm like, oh, this is perfect.
This will be very nice. This will do just fine.
Yeah. Okay, I think we are ready.
Let's do this.
I feel like Mission Impossible music should queue up right here.
Holy shit! It's the snake people.
Whoa.
I'm still loading.
Those are the reinforcements, right?
The ones off the map are the reinforcements, yeah.
No, I mean these guys are the reinforcements, right? They're not what we're fighting, right?
No spoilers. I'm not on the map yet.
Okay. Eagles are first.
I need to increase their height. So for starters,
Oh, look at all the dead animals by the fire. And the
Yeah,
bones
so
and shit. Fucking
both eagles are flying. I'm not gonna say they're starting. They're definitely not starting.
Yeah.
But okay, they're flying above, and I'll let my eagles end their turn.
Okay.
They're just scouting right now.
Badgers.
So also, it looks like the bears are plus 50 feet in the air.
Oh, you had everything selected. Oh no.
Oh shit!
Oh
Whoops.
no.
Flying bears!
That's good now. That's good now.
Like, we're in the grotto. Bears can just do that here. It's fine.
Wait, so I've got 2 giant badgers off screen for me. I'm assuming the closer one is the one that's
The ones that are off the screen are reinforcements that will show up later.
but I've only got 1 on screen and I had 2 earlier.
There's 2 in the upper right.
I don't see them.
Hold on.
I can't see the other one.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, one of my wolves is also off map.
Do you see where I'm pinging, Casey?
Yeah.
On the top right. There's like one here and one here.
Yeah, but this is off. This is off screen for me.
What the problem is we're still seeing from Bramble's point of view, not from the animals. So all the shadows are going from where Bramble is.
You guys don't have vision of that. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we got Bramble's
I am
line of
not
sight.
Bramble the all-knowing. I'm sorry. I wish I could see through that. That'd be great.
Okay, does that help?
Mm-hmm. Greatly.
Hey, I've got follow. Awesome.
Do these badgers have the ability to burrow? It doesn't look like it.
Okay, there. Now they should have their individual vision, I think. Does that work?
It looks like it, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good.
But
Let me update that for all the creatures.
can these badgers burrow? Because I don't
Yeah.
I don't see a skill in here.
It's a movement speed. It's above where it shows your AC. 30 feet or burrow 10 feet.
Okay. Below where I see my movement speed? Oh, I see.
Above your AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
How are they here? Sorry, I'm metagaming to myself.
Alright. Let's see. I guess the badgers. How does burrow work with their normal speed if they move and then burrow? How does that work?
So movement subtracts from all of your movement speed. So if you move more than 10 feet, then your burrow speed becomes 0 unless you dash.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
So you need to... Now you can still move 30 feet, then dash, then burrow 10 feet. Otherwise, you probably want to start burrowing before doing any other movement.
Now, can I still, like, say that I'm trying to be sneaky? Like, that they need to,
If you want to spend your action to do the hide action, that's fine.
Ah, okay. Alright. But that would be after I moved. Okay.
Well, you could do it beforehand too, which would probably be better.
Yeah, probably would be.
Okay, do you want both of the badgers to hide?
Yes, both badgers will hide.
Oh no. Stop having everything selected?
I didn't have everything. I only had one badger selected. I didn't have the wolves selected at all.
Oh, hold on. I think I see what's coming up. Okay. Let's see. They all represent that. Why did that happen? What's going on?
Plus and minus hiding.
Who's controlling the wolves?
Me.
Can you move them? Are they selectable and everything? What is going on?
I cannot move them.
Okay, hold on. Let me remake those.
Interesting.
What about this one here?
Nope.
Okay,
Not even with shift.
Maybe try refreshing. I'm not sure what's going on.
Loaded.
Okay, it's not longer doing the thing on all of them, so good, I guess. Okay. Casey, are you able to control these badgers, though?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so are you just walking and hiding?
Yeah, they're just gonna stay hidden, move closer. Get ready to make a one-turn strike.
Because it's not my turn that I can't move.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, please have both of the badgers make a stealth check with advantage.
All right. Um, hmm. Stealth with advantage. I guess it would be the same roll for both, so I'll just roll the next one as well from the same thing. Huh. Why'd the next one not get +2, though?
Neither of them did.
Oh, never mind. I see. Gotcha. I was looking at the Forest Lord stuff. Well, damn.
Right, well, we only need to beat their passive AC, but it doesn't look like that happened.
Rip.
Okay. So, two of the Yuanti notice you. But that's not an issue right now. Okay, Forest Lord's turn. Okay. He will call out charge to all the enemies in this, all the guys in the southeast as it moves forward out of the forest. Okay, Bramble, how do you react to this?
The Forest Lord said charge. Right? Ah! Charge.
Okay. What do you want to do for your action and bonus action?
Okay.
Okay.
And bonus action.
Okay. A fire shield erupts around you as a blade forms in your hand. You're ready to go.
I am ready. They're so big.
You want the archer steps forward a little bit as it turns toward you guys. Let's see. Going to have it do a perception check. Okay. And you can hear as it calls out a few things to the other Yuanti. Okay, wolves.
Okay, I can only see one now.
Try to deselect that one, and it should show you the ones inside the forest.
Don't know how to deselect.
Left click.
Definitely not working.
Click and drag so there's you have a little square that isn't off the token.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so the wolves would be sneaking. What are the movement?
So don't that one leave that one off the map. That's a reinforcement for later.
Oh.
It's the three that are in the map that are good to go.
That's the first one to highlight.
Yeah, it's the only one. It will automatically remove the token when it dies, so I wanted the ones off the map to be so I don't have to fix the initiative every single time.
That's cool. Cuts around trunks.
Okay. And are they trying to hide?
They are sneaky prowly.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me 3 stealth checks.
Second. Okay, stealth checks. Advantage or normal?
Normal. Nice.
Yeah, really nice. Wow. Not so nice. Not nice at all. Oh god. One wolf was really sneaky. The other wolf was just stepping on all the twigs, and the other wolf was, well, he was decent.
He was behind the twig breaker.
The wolf in the front was perfect. The wolf in the middle was following a little bit too closely, and the wolf in the back was also doing well, but then they all bumped together right at the end when the first one suddenly stopped moving without warning.
At least I didn't give the badges away.
Okay.
Oh god, it's this dimensions Yuanti. Oh god.
No, I have a feeling. Okay, so like our town replaced a Yuanti trading village, right? Which
The
would
time
mean that
frame doesn't work out though. This is in your past.
Yo. That's
Is it?
insane. No, I don't think this is. I think this is the present. I think that was a dream
Rob,
that he had.
Yeah.
The dream was in
This-
his past, but the dream was him
Yeah.
being teleported somewhere else.
Yeah, he.
This is now.
Wow.
Because the Lord of the Forest even declared that these guys are coming from the Pharaoh Mountains.
Yeah.
It's here.
This is now. I have a feeling these are the Yuanti that we sent there.
That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Holy shit.
Maybe they have the fucking spice to replace the ones that somebody else lost on us.
No
Yeah.
one's able to communicate with them. Theoretically, they're just indiscriminately fucking slaughtering everything to eat. Looks like they're eating the shit out of everything. There's a pile of bones under those carcasses.
Well, in theory, you might know how to communicate with them.
Okay, so the
In theory, you could try, but I don't
The
think he
Yuanti
has the
priest.
communication ability.
is going to step forward and is going to cast fear.
Oh my god, King should have casted tongues on him before he went in here. Oh, that would have been perfect. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Would it have carried though?
Yeah, but that would have been a really good idea, just in cases of... I didn't think of any preparatory spells that he could use. Like, I was trying to think of them, but I didn't think anything would last long enough.
Hindsight things, yeah.
But tongues would have worked perfectly because it lasts for, what, 12 hours or something? Or a full day?
8 hours. Josh,
Yeah.
go ahead and have those
God.
wolves roll the saving throw.
Saving throw.
In the chat.
Nothing's come up for me. My bad.
Okay. Okay, one passes. One fails. Ooh, another fail. Oh, we didn't have a little animation for it.
Ooh. A ghoulish one.
You
okay,
actually know what you did last summer.
So 2 of the wolves are now frightened, and they have to run away on their next turn. And then they can repeat the saving throw.
Stop dying, you cowards!
Okay, time for the deer.
Where are they even on my screen?
Of
Oh,
the
way
deer
down here.
family? Of the long
Oh.
line of deer clan?
I don't think I have control of them.
Do you not?
For some reason, the... Okay, nice.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
Cool.
We're not supposed to win this fight.
Okay.
All these animals are so low health.
Rebel's meant to be TPK'd here.
What about this one? Can you do this one?
Nope.
You might try refreshing. I'm not sure what's causing it.
Bramble, use all your summons. Use them all. Blow your whole load. Spell slots be damned. Let's fucking blow everything.
There is now an order for me, because my my heat shield that I have up is not a concentration spell. So I can just cast that. So I got to make sure that's out first before I start concentrating on two things.
Yeah. I still don't have control of it, and it says that my turn skipped. It's now the Yuanti's turn. Thank you. That worked.
Deselect that one. Because the other ones
Deselect it?
yeah, that's a reinforcement for later.
Oh, okay.
You should have 3 that are inside the forest.
I don't even see them.
Deselect the current token. No, don't end turn, but like click and drag off of your token and then
Oh, okay, got it.
here, to make it a little bit easier in the future, I'm just gonna put them on the inside of the map.
Alright. That ends the deer's turn because they're not able to get that far yet.
Yeah, hold on, let me fix the bears.
If we kill these Yuanti here, how do you think the Yuanti people back home are gonna feel?
Bramble is
They're
the
not
only
gonna
one who's
know.
going to know.
Yeah, they're not gonna
Yep.
know.
Only Bramble will know.
Okay, black bears. Are you able to control them?
I was before I logged out. I had to log out to reload. I got 2 right, and the third one's off screen.
Yeah. I'll make the third one on screen. Make it a little bit easier, but
Rob, it depends on if the Yuanti back home start talking shit.
Yeah.
They had, was it 35 or 45?
40.
That's 40.
And you can dash.
Probably gonna dash just to get behind the tree line right there. Both of them. Assuming that this is still trees.
Yeah.
And both dash up.
Okay. Okay, this Yuanti is going to come down a little bit. And the other one is going to come over here as well. Okay, we're back to the Eagles.
Alright. Well, what's the moving distance of the Eagles?
60.
How tall are the Yuanti? They look pretty tall.
It's 7 feet.
Why are my Eagles all the way over here? It reset my distance.
No, there's 2 over here. In the middle.
Oh,
Those
I
are the
don't
ones
see
that
this
were
one.
originally off the map.
Oh, wait, now I see them. Well, what? Can eagles get dive bombed like our antlered friends?
Inheritance?
Yeah.
Fortunately, you will not get a damage bonus for it.
Yeah, I figured. I won't be able to reach them this turn. Alright, well, I might as well.
You could descend to like 40 feet. That would make it easier, but
Yeah. That's a bowman underneath me. He's probably going to shoot me and one-shot both my eagles anyways.
so at this moment, they are more focused on the tree line than they are for the sky.
Alright, well, you know. I guess I'll drop down 10 feet. Just slow my approach. Maybe get a couple hits in before, but yeah.
Just don't caca.
What about Tucky? Can we get a Tucky?
No. No Tucky for you.
I think we've established that Kaka and Tookie don't.
Badgers. Okay, so the two badgers that were hiding as they moved forward, they know that they were noticed, and by the spell cast on the wolves, they are definitely not under the illusion that they are stealthy enough to sneak up on these creatures.
Yeah, so it's time for badgers to do badger things. Alright. Let's see. Can we get to the bowman? What's the movement speed?
30 feet.
Alright, one of them can. This guy cannot. Dang. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's good to get at least... Yeah, the badger's gonna get within melee distance of the badger. The badger's gonna get within melee distance of the badger. Here.
The badgers are confused and attack itself.
Yeah, so the badger is going to move within melee distance of the archer here.
Okay.
And he is going to attack him with his multi-attack. So does the multi-attack mean that he has to do a bite and claw? Or can he do one of each?
Yes.
Or sorry,
Yeah,
can he
one
do...
of each.
Okay, it has to be one of each. Okay. Well, then, yeah, he's gonna do that. And I'm assuming it's normal.
Yeah.
Claws miss. And... looks like, yeah, the bite missed as well, so rip.
Okay, it's okay. The brave little badger is trying his best.
He sure is. He's trying his hardest. He's being a badger, man. The other badger is going to... shoot. Dang, that's tough. Do I want to dash to... no, he's got to deal damage. So he's gonna go over here, and he's going to hit the sword guy.
Okay. Before you do, his ready to attack is going to go off first.
Ah, damn it. I knew it. Dang. Is he gonna die before he gets an attack? Yep.
Yes.
Fuck. Alright. Well, valiant effort, Badger. That's it.
Okay. Let's... Okay. The Force Lord is going to cast. Not that.
It's alright. He's only incapacitated. You can cure wounds on him eventually, Bramble. On the dead badger.
A slight retcon. I forgot that he had this spell. Before the black bears separated out to flank around a little bit from the right, the Force Lord would have casted Bark Skin on one of them. Let me do that real quick.
Tanks be more tanky.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. And then on this turn, the Force Lord would have rushed over here and attacked this Yonki. Okay. Pretty good. Almost max damage on that second one. Okay, Bramble.
Oh, Forest Lord!
It's your turn now. Is it time to
There-
cast animal or what was the conjure animals? Sorry.
I mean, no, you're good. For a minute, I was hoping I was going to be able to speak to the Forest Lord and tell him that I know who these things are.
And you can still do that as you're doing your other stuff, but
Well, we are definitely in combat now. Let's fucking do it. Oh, no, why? Oh, I canceled it, too. What happened to the animal pack?
I don't know. Where do you want it?
I mean, it says that I'm concentrating on it right now, but
Yeah, I can make one. Where do you want it?
yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna double check the wording again. Uh, right on top of that one.
Okay, it needs to be an unoccupied space.
Then right beside that one.
Okay.
Can I even go that far?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry, I went black screen for a second. Oh, did it again. Not good. Don't do that. No. No. I gotta read. Sorry, we're taking a TV timeout.
Yeah. But you can get up to 3 of them.
Yeah, preferably maximum damage.
Yeah.
So like maximum spot for that where I can do the most harm.
Bless.
The wound tight.
It's a dex save. DC what?
Come on, Bramble, carry us.
Poor Bramble's trying to load in. Here we go.
Figure your shit out, Bramble. We got stuff to kill.
Roll 3d10.
That main thing rolled a 23.
It turns out that guy's decently dexterous. Okay. You damaged the archer. Still a bonus action.
Yes, I do. Is hide, does that take an action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There's a few things that let you do it as bonus actions, but Conjure Animals is not one of them.
Oh my god, I gotta protect the Forest Lord. God. I can still get there, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna move here. And then I shall end my turn.
Okay.
Looking for? Oh, that's not either.
Okay. This archer is going
There we
to
go.
bite at the badger.
He's only bloodied. Haha! Can't kill me that easily, I'm a fucking badger.
I didn't hear no bell.
Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom.
It then whips out its tail to hit the badger.
No! No! No!
Excuse me while I whippeth this out.
Rip.
Whip, bro.
Not my badgers.
And
Right in the badges.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
gonna come up here. Okay, wolves. 2 of the wolves are frightened and are forced to run away, but the third one can attack.
Do they get a save at the end of their turn for that?
Yes.
Okay. They'll just be, what, 30 feet away?
I'll just move them back up here.
Okay.
But trust.
I'm thinking of how, lone wolf, the nearest badgers are dead. No bonus.
Oh yeah. You could maybe go hang out with the bears or something.
I think this wise old wolf is just going to fall back with the others now. Let me do that, sorry.
It's fine. The pathfinding will be weird when you're moving around the edge of the map.
But yes, Wise Old Wolf is falling back into the trees. And that's it.
Okay.
Something that I feel a wolf definitely would do, but it's not on the action sheet, is can they howl?
To as a
Intimidate.
form of communication or intimidation. Okay. The and you can make an intimidation check if you want, but there's no magical effect for it. Like for these normal wolves, typically like dire wolves are more likely to have that. Yeah, the mundane animals are mundane.
Fair enough. In that case, this wolf is just going to go into survival technique and
Yep.
hide.
Have the other two roll another wisdom saving throw.
First, can we have the one that's not scared go into stealth hide?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll?
Not when you're this far away.
Okay. Alright. What do you want me to do with these guys?
Wisdom saving throw. Ooh, so close. Okay, they both still fail. You want to... Okay. The priest is going to cast Sleet Storm.
Priest, you say?
Oh, hold on, that is not the right size, I don't think. Yeah, hold on. The spell set up wrong. Yeah, there we go. Going to do a Sleet Storm over Bramble and the deer.
Oof.
Let's see, that is a dexterity saving throw. Okay. So a rain of ice and frost just piles down around you.
Oh, I didn't do mine correctly. I did a normal roll. It was not a saving roll.
If you hold on. For you, it's the same.
That really sucks.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so you fall prone and lose concentration. And then the deer, one of them succeeded. Let's see.
Fuck you, single deer. You're making me look like a bitch.
So these two are prone. Okay. And the cylinder is considered heavily obscured, so until you get out of it, you're functionally blind. Okay. And there's now the deer's turn.
The bear.
Only one of them succeeded though.
Yeah, the other two are prone. Yeah, but
What's their movement speed?
50. They're pretty quick.
Why am I blind?
Because the sleep storm is heavily obscured area. So they can stand up and still have 25 feet of movement more if you dash.
It doesn't let me see what their distance was, so I'm like,
I think that was 25 feet for both of them. Okay, 20 feet for the left one.
sorry, just 20 feet for both of them.
Okay, maybe. That's fine.
And then with this one, I'm gonna. Are you gonna let me bite? It's not letting me attack it. Oh, now you're letting me okay, I don't know.
So, because of the issues we were having before where people were targeting themselves after casting spells, there was an option to automatically deselect targets before you do an attack. So you, instead of targeting beforehand, start the attack and target afterwards.
Okay.
And that should, I don't know. If you're using the combat HUD at least.
Alright, well, it looks like they have to end their turn. There's no turn ending icon on my screen.
I got it. Okay,
Thank
black bears.
Okay. Does a bite attack and then a claw attack?
Yeah. Although the order doesn't really matter.
Is your turn?
Nice. Okay, so it failed on the sleet storm. Sleet storm goes away.
Does bear number 2 get a fleeting bonus?
It gives you a +1 on attack rolls. Oh, nice. And it fails fear. So the wolves are no longer afraid. Nice. 4 hits for 4 attack.
The bear's about to die.
Is the deer bite really all that serious?
Or when it crits. Okay, let's see. Lucianti is going to make 1 attack at the deer. And then 1 attack at the Force Lord. Missing. Okay. See, this archer is going to fire at Black Bear. Missing because of the bark skin. Tries again, hits, does not finish it off though. Gotta step 10 feet back. Okay, Bramble. It's like a pile of ice and snow just landed on top of you before vanishing.
And all I see is bodies of my animal friends.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Why did your AC or your initiative disappear? What did you roll for initiative? 6.
Oh, to start with, I think it was a
Wait.
6.
Yeah. 14. Okay. So you were supposed to get a turn a few turns ago, but go ahead. I don't know what happened to that. Oh, no, okay. You did get a turn earlier. Never mind. Hold on. Something is messed up here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't forget about Call Lightning. That looks like a really good spell, actually.
Okay. Sorry, it wasn't your turn, Brent.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Okay. Unless you want, he goes for the bear. Takes out 1. And then we have the eagles.
The Eagles are with us.
Go!
Alright, well, the Eagles are going to drop down to 5 together and, attack this guy.
Sounds good. Oh, and in addition, because we're on round 3, everyone gets 1 reinforcement. So we can bring in 1 more eagle from the edge of the map.
Not going to be able to make it in time.
Yeah. Well, you can dash with them, but you won't be able to attack this round.
Okay. It is doing that thing again where the number selected requires targets will follow your cursor, blah blah blah, target picker tutorial. Give me a tutorial when I'm trying to... Okay, now it's gonna do it. Did you do that for me?
No.
Hell yeah. 4 damage, let's go. I'm gonna do the second one now for the second eagle. Why are you doing this? It's doing it to me again. Every time I make an attack,
take a screenshot next time it does that.
Yep.
Get him in the eyes.
And I can't really do much else, so yeah. Why is there no end turn thing on my screen?
The combat head's having a little issue right now. I don't know what. What's up with that?
Oh my god.
Oh, we probably should have fought an eagle, but that's fine. Okay. Guys gonna go for one of the deer. And then the bramble. Oh, it takes 6. Nice. Forgot about that. Okay. Badger. Use the other reinforcement that's not got the turn signal on him.
Alright. Well, he is going to immediately dash into this. And he's going to get right next to the archer.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Actually, let's put him over here. He's going to be over here. And he can't attack. So he's just going to be in contact with the archer. That's it. Actually...
Okay, force Lord. Okay. Where do you want to move it?
Could I change that to get him next to the archer and the mage? Sorry,
Where's your movement enough for that?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I can't move him now, though. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Get him right in the middle there.
The Lord is going to target the downed black bear. A wreath of flowers just surrounds its head as it recovers some hit points and gets a +2 bonus to AC.
Flower power!
Oh, and its attacks deal a little bit of bonus damage too. Okay.
Oh yeah, if you have an extra bonus action, Bramble, don't forget your totems.
Yes, sir.
You can do it, big guy. I believe in you. Fuck 'em up.
Force Lord attack.
At least the Forest Lord's hitting.
Bramble.
Why are we fighting?
Yeah, the amount of blood on this battlefield is not very comfortable. See.
There's a song for that.
Have you tried talking to them? I'm pretty sure you can talk to them.
I shouldn't be able to talk to them, though.
They're snakes.
No. They're Yuanti. I don't speak Yuanti.
But they speak snake, and you speak snake.
Is that racist?
I mean, it's racial profiling for sure, but I wouldn't call it racist.
He's not wrong. If at least one of these have gone through the first transformation, they will be able to speak snake, and you can just snake at them.
The only person who's actually here is Bramble. He did not go through the transformation. All of us are just in control.
Yeah, but he speaks animal anyway.
I know that. That's what I was trying to tell him. He speaks snake, and they speak snake, so they have a common language that they could interact with.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you. I wasn't objecting.
Just to them.
Friends from the Yuanti Trading Post.
God damn it. Gotta make everything as retarded as possible. I got you. I see you. I understand.
Please. Lay down your arms.
Okay. When it's that guy's turn, you'll get an answer.
You're in the middle of combat. I don't know how well that's gonna come across after getting ambushed. But okay.
I understand. I understand. I'm watching a battlefield of dead friends, though. All right. Boom.
Okay. You just stand there. Sounds good. Okay, so this you want to up here is going to try to bite the badger. Critically failing. So it's going to try to slap it with a tail.
Wait, does he bite it? Does he bite his teammate? Dang it!
That's only ranged attacks.
Dang it!
He bites himself.
He hisses out after biting his tongue a little bit.
I'm still alive. I'm a badger.
Whoa. So you have the 3 as well as this other one here. So you've got 4 wolves now.
Okie dokie. They move 40, don't they?
Yep.
I see 2 rules in the top corner. Which one is it?
The one that's not got the circle under him.
Yeah, let's let me move again. In green. How far did he
It's
just
not a
move?
perfect module, but it's trying its best.
Right,
If we're in Faerun... Sorry.
Hang on, it's not just died.
If we're in Faerun, what is the name of the realm that we're from?
What are
they?
Friends of Nero.
Oh, Nira? That's right. That's what it was.
But this realm is not Faerun. Faerun's like the canonical D&D realm.
Oh, as in like
We're just the mountains of
Baldur's Gate and
Faerun.
shit.
Oh, okay. What was the gold dragon a protector of?
Faerun, the Faerun Mountains.
Faerun Mountains. That's right.
That's
That's
it,
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Um, so all of the wolves get advantage on the attack from Pact Tactics. Nom nom.
You know,
So
Beauty
just
and the Beast
do
with
that
those
3
4
times.
wolves. Yes, 3 times. Beauty and the Beast when the 3 wolves attack the beast, you better hope that he doesn't turn into the beast right here in front of you and start throwing you around.
There's a fail.
Good thing you were at advantage on that one because you rolled a 1.
Hey, I believe that's all I can do.
Yep.
I will have that 4th wolf actually if I can do. Howl for intimidation.
Anything to potentially get an advantage.
Anything.
Yeah, I get
real
it.
quick, actually,
100%.
the attack that missed actually did hit because you get the plus bonus from having adjacent allies to the target.
Oh!
So go and roll that damage as well. If it lets you, or otherwise you can just type in 2d4 plus 2.
That's what I do it on the right keyboard, doesn't it?
2d4, so one more d4.
What they did.
Damn, nice damage.
Nice.
Not quite max, 2 away from max, but
What are the 2d4? That's 4s. Right
2d4 plus 2. So the first one was a d4 plus 2.
Huh.
We got 2 out of 4. Have the
Still
other
good.
wolf roll an intimidation check.
Was that wisdom or
It's
Yep.
charisma, but
charisma? Ability? Intimidation is not an option. I've only got perception or stealth, so.
if you click the show not proficient button right next to that, it will show all of the skills.
Of course, sorry. Should have seen that.
Would you be so kind as to roll all the evolutions for my deers to turn into Forest Lords real quick?
Yeah.
I could use a little bit of Forest Lord action. Let's go!
Okay. Unfortunately, that wolf is not feeling very intimidating today.
Ow! He said ooh woo instead of ah woo.
Oh god.
Okay, I'll see myself out.
24 psychic damage.
To you, right?
I mean, that would explain where Bramble's illustrious thoughts come from.
Yikes.
First,
Okay, let's see. Okay, the priest is going to use a poison spray on the bear. Just make it Constitution saving throw.
I could have done that right there. No. Yeah.
Lovely.
And the priest is going to step over here. The badger is going to get an attack of opportunity.
Which one deals more damage? bite or claw. Let's see.
Probably bite.
Looks like claw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Claw.
Damn.
Let's go. I ain't dead yet.
I love how you hit a crit and you still only did 13 damage.
Animals.
Animals.
They're trying their best. Okay. Steps over here. Let's see, what's that movement? 10 feet plus 20. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I'm going to come down here and use Cure Wounds on his ally.
They can heal too? Get the healer!
Okay. And deer. Okay, so you've got one in the middle of the battlefield, and then you've got one more on the outside that you can also bring in. And that probably want to dash with them.
That's 50.
You can still move another 30 with the dash, because, well, actually, they have 50 feet of movement? Yeah, wow.
That's what I mean,
Very
I have
speedy.
50. I mean, I can't really do anything else, but I don't want to put my deer in attack range of them yet.
So that first one that you brought in could actually make it next to Bramble to attack this one over here if you want.
Oh, I might do that. I didn't even realize that. Retro. LOL. So for the first one, I'm going to attack this guy here.
Is it if it's in the thing and take a screenshot?
It did.
Just do it on the next one. Already skipped it.
Nope. Oh, I understand now. Okay, so I guess the order of operations has changed. So what it is on our left bar we have our target selector. I click that so I can select a target. I used to go over and select the animal or the entity that I wanted to attack, and it would put triangles on the corners of them. And then when I hit the attack, it would just attack them with my roll. But now, apparently, I have to hit the target, then I have to hit my attack, and then I choose what I'm attacking instead. The reason why it's giving me that pop-up is because I'm doing the older version rather than this newer version, which I don't understand why.
Yeah, so I did change it to try to make it less likely for people to target themselves.
That's exactly what it is.
Why it got changed. You can
I'll
still do
still
it the
find a
other
way.
way. When you're doing an action from the character sheet, it still works fine to target first.
It's telling me that. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was still selected to the other deer. Nom nom nom.
Yeah.
Imagine deer biting instead of like fucking kicking with hooves or some shit.
Yeah, like an
Yeah, I don't know
actually
why they don't have a
effective
hook on
move.
What is this? What is that fucking movie that has those psychotic fucking mutant deers that bare their teeth at you and chase you down trying to kill you?
Not sure.
Foo Fighters.
Anyways, maybe doesn't matter. I'm ending my turn, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So the ending turn thing now I'm realizing is on the top bar. If you hit the double arrow that's on your actual character, it skips your turn too.
Yep.
So many changes.
Black bears. You have one in the corner.
Just
that you
ring
can
silent.
hang out.
There's two down here, though.
Yeah, choose the one
other
that's
is for the
further
next
north.
round.
Choose the one that's further north.
The one that does not have the circle.
Yep.
Okay. This guy's going to hit a deer. Missing, and then 1 to the Force Lord. Missing again. And the one being swarmed by eagles. Gonna try to bite one. And then hit the other one with its tail.
You leave my wolves alone.
Of course, it killed both my eagles. Gotcha.
And here.
Does anybody have any bog scourges? Anybody bog scourges?
Yeah, get him in the back of the neck.
Fucking just get them in here.
Okay, this one's going for some wolves.
Leave my wolves alone.
Oh yeah, he can't handle the badger. He can't handle the badger. He's got to go after the wolves. He can't fucking handle the badger. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You fucking can't handle the badger.
Alright, well, 2 of my eagles are out. I know I have access to this eagle now. He's not here yet. So I'm gonna have him fly here and then dash down to about 30. I said 30, not 3. Boom, and then I'll have this guy go down to 5 to initiate another attack. And yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Now we're working in fluidity. But we're not working at all.
Oof.
I feel like you should have gave the eagles blind action for me to peck the eyes out. The crow attack.
That would have been more unique, yeah. More interesting.
Oh well.
Next time.
Yeah, sure.
At least you're keeping him in melee range, so he can't shoot other people, you know? Ah, dang. This guy could handle the badger.
Okay. Back down here. Okay. So, Bramble, the one that you were trying to speak to, a bit of surprise and confusion goes over its face a little bit. It doesn't give you a verbal response, but it lashes out with its tail instead of his weapon. Missing. It's gonna try again. Okay. It wraps its tail around you, grappling you, and presses its blade to your throat in a threatening manner as it hisses at you and speaks a few words that you can't understand. But at least it has not cut your throat yet, so how you interpret that is up to you. Okay, badgers. You have one more in the corner to bring.
Alright. Well, you can only imagine what this badger's going to do.
Mushrooms.
Let's see, so this would be...
Yeah, you can make it there and attack.
Wait, what? Here?
30 feet of movement? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He'll go over there, and he will attack it. Dang. Dang. And that's it.
Okay. Okay, the Force Lord going to glance towards you, Bramble. You notice a bit of a look of concern on his face as he
I'm trying to make friends.
You feel a surge of energy fill you as it uses its Flower Crown ability to heal you up and buff you a bit.
I feel great.
And it will use its turn on this guy. The first Yuanti is finally bloodied. Bramble, your turn.
Hello, Mr. Yuanti, sir. Denizens of the Yuanti trading post of the land Onira. I know where you are from. I know you're kind. I know you're generally not violent. You're here to trade. And I'm pretty sure you're confused as to why you're here. I might be able to help you if we can come to an understanding.
Okay. Okay. It will give a response on its turn. Do you try to resist the grapple or anything?
Nope.
Okay. So maintaining the fire shield will do damage to it. Do you continue to maintain that, or do you end the shield?
Yeah, I have to dissolve it.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yep,
Okay.
I have to.
Okay. We'll find out how that goes. Okay. The archer in the north. Going to try to deal with this wolf. And then it's going to make some distance. Okay. You have an additional wolf in the corner, and then one wolf next to the Yuanti.
No. I've no idea.
No idea what?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
These Yuanti are going to have some cracking fur coats.
Yeah, very furry, these Yuanti.
Yeah, how are you gonna get fur out of snake hide?
Can I do a perception check for weakness?
Can you perhaps maybe be diplomatic so
everybody doesn't get slaughtered. I don't
Asking
know.
a wolf to be diplomatic?
I mean, that's fair.
Nope.
Isn't searching for a weakness diplomatic?
Okay, so you mean like a weak spot on the enemies or a weakness in what?
Yeah, on the enemies.
Okay. You can make a survival check.
I mean, this wolf is already dead. If I pull out of the combat is in immediately,
I mean, you can
I have
disengage, but
opportunity. Wolf can disengage.
yeah, it's one of the basic actions. Pretty much every creature can.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
And that'll do.
Okay. Let's see. Priest is going to heal up its friend again. And probably cast a ray of frost at the eagle that is 30 feet in the air. Missing.
Of course it is. Excellent. That's a starter.
Here. Okay, so you have 2 deer in the corner. You can bring both of them out. You have the deer next to Bramble, which is confused at why Bramble is not resisting. And then you have the other deer next to the Fourth Lord.
Well, I'm a deer. I'm not a player character, so I have to fulfill what the Forest Lord states, and Forest Lord said to attack. So my little deer is going to continue to attack. I have the wrong deer selected. Not that it matters. I'm just gonna get a little nibble. Just gonna get a little nibble.
Just a nibble.
Just a little nibble. So I know this one cannot attack because I used dash to get here. I think. Double check. Yeah, dash to get there. So I can only attack with one more for this turn. Just a little nibble. Just give me a little nibble. A little nibble. It's fine.
Okay, black bears. You have 1 in the corner.
Too bad these deer can't charge like Bramble's deer.
Oh, you mean the elk?
Yeah, those ones.
The bear moves carefully around the battlefield. By the way, you have it set to like self rolls or something. Unfortunately, both attacks miss. You might be muted as well. I don't know.
Oh, I responded.
Oh, I
Okay,
couldn't hear
thanks for
anything.
telling me.
Yeah.
That's because I was muted.
Oh, nice. Okay, this guy is going to take one swipe at the bear, and then one at the fourth lord. Don't need to be concentrated on anymore. Okay. And then this guy is going to bite at the eagle. Taking it down, and pulls back on its bow to aim for the last eagle. Taking that down as well. Okay.
I brought them all down to 0 so that they were all on the ground, since you just struck them down.
And the last badger falls. Okay, the eagles are done. This guy's going to get the bear. And the deer while he's here. Okay. So, the Yuan-Ti that is grappling you, Bramble, it is going to disengage as it pulls you back closer towards the other Yuan-Ti. And as it does so, it's going to call out to some of the others in a language that you don't speak. Okay. Badgers are done. The Forest Lord. Looks at the situation and realizes that it is hopeless. Going to speak to you, Bramble. Just going to say, I am sorry. I underestimated this threat.
It is okay. I believe I know who they are and where they're from. So I'm gonna attempt to diffuse this situation if I can.
The Fourth Lord is going to look a little bit surprised and confused at that. But be safe. I will gather others. Hopefully, we make it back in time.
I hope so too.
And then he's going to
Be safe.
disengage. His movement speed again. And it's going to call out to the deer to run away. Regroup outside of the area. Okay. Bramble. You are surrounded in a pile of bodies the Yuanti are scratched and bruised, but none of them are seriously injured. This is not a good day.
I'm Bramble.
And in turn,
Did they even respond to you saying what you said?
They did in Yuanti, and he can't understand Yuanti.
Oh.
No, they talked to each other. They didn't respond to him. They
That's what I'm saying. They responded, just
indirectly.
Understand the response.
Well, their response wasn't to him. They talked to everybody else in the group.
I think there was a misunderstanding here. Large Yuanti trading post people. I know that looked pretty bad. But you guys look like you're mostly okay. This is just all bad. This is all bad.
Yep. Okay. Going to move forward a little bit. Wolves, are you withdrawing? Any take?
Yeah, the wolves were withdrawing.
Okay. As we get to priest. Oh, I'm just going to end combat really at this point. I assume the deer and the bear are also withdrawing.
The deer were going to follow behind the forest lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave you guys on the edge of the map so you can actually see what's going on.
There are 18 bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Not ideal.
And one of them requires a band-aid.
Pat on the back.
Okay, the priest is going to cast tongues on itself. And then it speaks, and you can finally understand what one of them is saying. What is the meaning of this? You lead a horde of these animals to attack us.
I believe there is a misunderstanding as to what is going on here. My animal friends thought that you were indiscriminately slaughtering animals and their friends and family, but it appears as though you were just looking for dinner. Am I correct?
Are you a native of this region?
I am of this realm, but I'm currently residing in your realm. Me and my party are in the lands of Onira right now. I believe our people and your people, through a series of unfortunate fuckings, have swapped realms. Are you people of the Yuanti trading post?
You're going to notice a bit of a surprised look on its face before it will nod. We indeed hail from Colosso. We have been heading south in search of the Uzana Desert, yet no matter how far we go, we find nothing but more forests.
You are in the lands of Farron. currently. You will not find that desert no matter how far south you go. You are currently in an entirely different realm. I believe the entire trading post region, along with all of its people, have been sent to my realm, whereas the city that I was in now resides in your realm.
If what you say is true, then how are you here? And how can we get back?
Those are fantastic questions. I am currently partaking in the Trial of Stone in the Sahagin Temple. And as to how I got here, I'm not really quite sure. Do you think they smell weird too, or is it just me?
They probably smell like the victims that they have cooking over there right now.
That was going to be the peace offering, was sorry to all you guys who just died, but you're about to be fucking shish kebabs.
If your city and our trading post have truly changed realms, how did such a thing happen?
In our land, in our realm, there was a person who asked us basically to get him these artifacts, and it turns out that he was using us. I'm not really sure what he did, but this person is responsible for this entire series of events. He performed some sort of ritual.
Valen.
So what?
You keep saying he, they probably dealt with the wizards since they landed where we left. So, the name might help.
Oh, well, they wouldn't know him. Oh, I guess I know what you're saying.
Yeah, if their village landed where ours left, then Valen would probably be in the same spot looking around going, who are the snake people?
I can only imagine that they would have murdered him on the spot.
We can only hope.
But yes, it appears as though an archwizard, or archmage, if you will, is responsible for this situation.
And is this archwizard in the other realm where your town now is?
We don't know. He was not there when we all sort of regained consciousness, so we are sort of unsure whether he is there.
We did notice strange events. A spellcaster appeared in the middle of our encampment. A great ruckus ensued. Several structures burned.
What happened of this spellcaster? Because it sounds as though that is the person.
He fled, rescued by a group of others.
Oh. Were the others accompanied by a red dragon?
No, it was
The big shield guy is the other party that was still there.
T-Dog! T-Dog!
it was a group
Yeah.
of 5, one of which was of substantial stature. Another one was short, like you.
Oof.
That would, I believe I know of the people you speak of. I can only assume that they did not understand what he did. If that's true, and they were a part of it, that is a huge betrayal. I have a feeling that spellcaster is going to be in some way everyone's way home. Unless somehow during this trial of stone I'm able to take you all back with me. But I'm still sort of unsure how this works unless you have more information.
So let's hold hands for the next 12 hours.
Yeah, I hopped in a chair and showed up here.
I am unfamiliar with this trial of stone, as you call it. We had very limited dealings with the Sahagin.
I have 3 of my friends that are currently partaking in your transformation ritual. So on your side, we're actually in really good standing with your people.
That is good to hear. Let's see, it's going to make an insight check.
Was there trading for Suansu and that Yaku's
yeah.
name is Sanatsu?
Suansu, good call, Skip. Suanso. Good call, buddy.
Does he call you a liar?
No.
Oh, dang it.
The Yuanti's going to,
It's Bramble. Have you ever seen me try to lie?
No, I meant his... No,
I know.
No, his insight check sucked.
No, I know.
the Yuanti is going to give a nod, hearing that you guys have positive relations with the other Yuanti. Why did the animals swarm us? This has been a consistent issue as we have been traversing these forests. They seem to come in waves, one after the other.
They feel as though you are indiscriminately slaughtering them, as opposed to maybe hunting to sustain your hunger. I think there's a grave misunderstanding of what's actually happening here. Because everything I know of your people, that's not who and what you are. So I feel like you guys are just sort of defending yourselves, but they feel like you are the aggressor. I honestly, this is just bad. The large, beautiful creature that left is basically the lord of our forest. So hopefully I will be able to convince the glorious one that you mean them no harm, and we should be able to figure this out. Because this is just I'm sorry. This is bad.
So an intelligent creature is the one directing these assaults? Based on a misunderstanding, as you call it.
I wouldn't say directing assaults. That would make it appear as though their main goal is to attack you, whereas I feel like their main goal is to protect their lands. I hope I'm conveying what I mean by that. You are all much larger creatures than this realm is used to. For you to eat is probably going to take a lot more than what they're used to, so I can see where they think you're just slaughtering everything in sight.
Our goal in this area was to find the Izana Desert. The absence of such a desert, due to, as you described it, a transfer of realms, makes that a failed effort. This guy would have let go of you by now, so you're no longer grappled. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
If that spellcaster is truly the cause of this, then we shall hunt him down and force him to undo it.
Ooh. Undo is a strong word. I guess, yes, swapping our places back is definitely the main goal. But I still want a way to I want a way to visit you guys, man. Your village is cool.
What do you mean, visit? Are you not here? We will likely return to Suanso to inform him of this situation. You can accompany us.
Yes. Yes. What I mean by that is I would potentially want to find a way to return to your realm at will, as opposed to just swapping back over. You know what I'm saying?
Such is a powerful magic. Are you capable of such?
No, but I'm hoping that we can maybe beat it out of this asshole that started this in the first place.
Perhaps. But first we must find him.
Yes.
Do you have any suggestions for where to look? Where he might have hid?
Oh, man. Bramble is gonna open up his bag and pull out his journal.
Hell, the Dragon's Cave is probably a good place to start.
That's why I was asking about that red dragon. It's all starting to come together.
No, I meant the Gold Dragon's Cave. Like,
Yeah.
now that he's gone, you know.
Yeah, that's a fucking really good call. That is fantastic, actually. Alright, you can all stop messaging me independently. I picked Golden Dragon's Cage. Jesus Christ. So apparently there was a large being that was realm transferred with us. Are you familiar with what a dragon is?
We are aware of such creatures, yes.
One of them was transported there with us It was in the middle of a war with another one from this realm that is red. But its cave would have been up for dibs. So that might be a good place to start.
And where was this layer?
Yep.
Make an intelligence check. Let's see how big Brandon's memory is.
Oh boy. Fuck big money, no whammies. You've been fucking me all
Just go back
night.
to the village until I find you.
You've been fucking me all night.
Natural 20.
Is that a goat?
Get it.
What is that? Boom.
Oh, close enough. All right.
I'll take it.
So you know that it was north of the Valen, the tower where Archmage Valen had the village built around. It was in the Faron Mountains, about 3 to 4 days travel north of Valen Spot.
That is all highly specific. That is solid information that I will convey on.
Yeah, and if you had rolled better, you might have gotten the exact mountain, but
That's still pretty good.
Okay. Then they will nod and say that they will look there. For now, they will rest, recover, and then return to Suanso. And then they ask whether you will be accompanying them or not.
I would love,
Go find out how big on the mountain is.
I would love to. But I need to communicate with my forest god about what's happening.
Traveling to Suanso from here is about 2 weeks of time. So, if you wish to take a few minutes to do so, you are free to do.
Holy shit, that's a long time. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna need to talk to the forest lord to let her know what's going on.
You don't know what the flow of time looks like between realms right now.
Oh, it's like Inception.
I'm just saying the realms' time might move differently. We have no idea.
Yeah. It's like two weeks here is like 15 seconds in the real world.
But also, would you even know how long the trial of Stone would last?
Bramble, you know that Vorix returned after about 8 hours, and they informed you of Gajaku's failure after about 12.
And he didn't, and now I'm sitting in a puddle of blue goo in the stone chair. Okay. But how long is that? There's no way for me to know what the conversion would be.
It might not even be true. I was just saying you have no idea. It's up to you whether or not you want to travel with them. Maybe they pluck you out while you're in travel, right? You would just disappear from their ranks as you're traveling.
Oh, I saw it more as of a time limit. And then like, okay, same page. All right. Yes. I would like to let my my deity know what's happening, and then I would love to accompany.
All right. Yeah, so if you
Always
want
better to have
the
big
forest lord,
friends.
yeah, just head to the bottom corner.
Right.
Forest Lord is hiding in the corner. I couldn't find anybody else.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody else wanted to come.
Big scary snack with sword.
I'm back, Deborah.
So after you emerge from the area, you find a small group of animals, a couple more trickling in over time. Force Lord looks at you a little bit confused as to how you just walked out of there. What has happened is...
I was right. I did know them. Not them specifically, but of them and their people. Without getting into specifics, I have been gone a while because I have been trapped in a different realm, and these creatures are from that realm. They think that you are attacking them indiscriminately, and they think they're defending themselves, whereas you think they're attacking you indiscriminately and you're defending yourselves. They're in search of a place that doesn't exist because they think they're in a different realm. So I've been able to talk to them in your absence, and I am going to travel with them to their settlement to see if I can figure out what's happening here and potentially fix this mess once and for all.
So you have convinced them to leave this area peacefully.
Yes. Yes. As long
It is a good thing that you showed up when you did.
as long as we're not swarming them, and they'll like, as long as they don't feel threatened, there should be no more problems. And as of now, I believe we are leaving together.
I see. As long as they do not encroach upon the crossroads, then I will inform the animals to just stay away from them.
Yes, by nature they are not violent people. They are trades people. They generally trade in goods. So they're generally not warriors. So I believe this should work well.
For a people you describe as not warriors, they are very capable warriors.
They are. They definitely are. I'm not saying they can't handle themselves. I'm just saying generally they're not the ones looking for the fight. From the people of them that I know from their realm, they are actually very reasonable. They are one of the reasonable people from their realm. I miss it here so much. It's not friendly there at all. There's not even very many animals. Everything there is big and mean and wants to hurt everything.
If you do not wish to go, I could seek help from the summer court.
I will do anything to protect the grotto.
No more bloodshed need be shed.
That's right. I will gladly go with them to stop the bloodshed for the grotto. I don't feel like I'm in danger with them. So I feel like this is definitely a better trade for everyone involved. Especially the grotto folk. That one battle was way too many already. The grotto sacrificed immensely enough already. That's too much.
The Force Lord nods. If you are sure, but exercise caution. These creatures, while you may be somewhat familiar with them, They are not meant for this realm. They do not belong here.
They also agree. Our main goal actually is to get them home and to get us back. So we're actually all on the same page. We're all working towards the same goal.
Okay.
You're very diplomatic tonight.
Yeah.
You're not
I
usually
just,
this diplomatic.
I just
I'm
watched 20 friends die in 2 fucking turns.
yeah.
That'll really put into perspective watching all of the like children and grandchildren of the people that and the animals I grew up with are getting murdered in front of me for no reason. That'll really do it. Plus the Yuan-Ti are all about that spice.
Okay.
Why don't you ask them for some spice since they don't need it at Bramble? It's useless to them now.
Yeah, when I get to their village, just start ransacking shit. You guys don't need this. You don't need this. I wish you peace and prosperity.
The Force Lord will nod and touch you with one of its hooves to heal you back to full health.
If the need arises, can I call on you for help?
I am tasked with the defense of the grove. I cannot leave it without permission from the Summer Court.
That is fair. I apologize for asking. That was rude. All right, I embark on my journey again. Off with new friends. Thank you for letting me speak to the Forest Lord. She was worried. I feel like we're all searching towards the same goal. Do you guys have names?
Oh.
Gotta get that name generator out.
Damn it, Bramble.
Name generator.
Here I am just throwing wrenches into everything. God damn it, Bramble fucking around all the time.
It was supposed to be just a temporary character that was supposed to probably die.
No, they were gonna die. All of Bramble's kind was supposed to die, or Bramble was gonna die.
Listen, man, I have a legitimate chance of fucking reuniting with my boy dog.
You do. At that point in time, what is Valen gonna do to you that you come back?
What's what? For the what?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear what you said because you're mumbling like shit.
Yep.
I will fight you.
Okay. The name is Usha.
Usha.
Covered by anyone. Yeah. Hover over it, it'll now show the name.
All right. Usha. Do I call you priestess?
What's that?
Do I call you priestess?
I am a shaman of the Yuan-Ti.
Shaman Usha.
Are you prepared to travel?
Very much so. I am ready if you are ready.
Okay, then we shall head
Thank you.
north.
Thank you for being as diplomatic and understanding as I know your people to be.
He glances at the pile of bodies right beside you.
That we're all under the same with self-defense.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Not that I'm super keen on watching it go down, but if you guys are hungry, you might as well before we leave.
You just gonna let them devour their bodies in front of the forest lord?
I was gonna say, don't let the Forest Lord see this.
The Forest Lord should no longer be here.
He was a little bit outside of the clearing, so he doesn't have direct line of sight. But Usha would explain that we were just finishing a meal prior to the assault, but if we butcher them, it would diminish our need for food on the return trip.
I would say that's probably for the benefit of everyone then, because then things don't have to perish. Waste not, want not.
Yeah. Okay, so they spend a couple, maybe an hour and a half or so butchering a whole bunch of meat.
If there's any of them that they're not gonna butcher, like perhaps the birds, because they don't really have fucking meat on their bones. Any of the ones that don't get butchered, I need to make individual burial.
Okay. And you can also make burials for the remains of the ones that were butchered. But...
Oh god, okay, so I need to make 18 graves before I go. Fuck me.
I mean, you can make one mass burial.
Oh, that is not happening.
And then there's a couple other dead remains over here as well.
I saw that. I saw there's a pile of bones, but I guess so it's an even 20. Because there's two there that are still things.
Okay.
Fuck, there's a pile of bones and like that's an arm. Fuck.
Could just leave them unburied and let
Metal as shit.
eat them.
Okay, so as you start to dig a few barrels, one of the Yuan-Ti will assist you.
Ooh, which one?
We'll say the archer over here.
I'm Bramble.
It looks at you, has a confused expression, sort of shrugs in the direction of Usha, and then continues digging.
Oh yeah, that's right. What's your friend's name?
Itza.
Itza?
It's a boy.
Shit, I'm not going to be able to tell that one apart from the other green one. Okay.
You can now hover over it, and it has a name.
Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Here I am writing shit down and giving description. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Itza.
You get a snake-like hiss in response. Okay. Yeah. So,
Okay, so it's a 2-week trip there, right?
Yep.
How long, with as much wisdom as my guy has, how long would it take for me to learn a basic rudimentary understanding of their language in the 2 weeks of travel there?
Okay. Unfortunately, you're not going to get 2 weeks of travel there, but because as you guys finish up burying the bodies and then head north, after a couple hours, you feel the magic pulling you back, and then you
Called
got magic in me.
You vanish from their party right in front of them.
Every time I touch.
As he's singing to himself, he just vanishes.
Dragon turns into gold.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
And then a moment later, you wake back up in the chair.
Holy shit. You guys need to raise the age of admission for this ride. Holy shit.
Yeah, but you're old as fuck.
It is a rite of passage intended only for experienced warriors. Though congratulations on succeeding.
Thank you. This was
Insightful.
I don't even. No wonder you guys were protecting this place so much. I feel like I understand your people much more now. Before I go real quick, can I carve my name into the stone?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck yes.
A 1.
And then spell
Well,
your
hey,
name.
man. Look, it's a charisma check, so it's already a disadvantage. So, like, it's just bad. So here we go.
And insight. Ooh.
Oh,
What do you mean by carving your name into it? Is this some ritual that your people do?
the very first thing that was given to me had my name carved into it, so I'm not 100% sure of the cultural relevance, but I feel like it's something that should be important to me.
We will allow it,
Yes.
so long as you do not damage the magic involved.
Nope.
Grandpa do an intelligence check to see if he spells his name correctly.
Oh God.
You know what? I want to be
Say,
fucking mad at you for that, but god damn it, that's so perfect. Because yeah, I should. I really fucking should. I really should.
Oh, so first, what language do you try to put it in?
Oh my god. Fuck. I was not ready for that loaded of a question. Oh man. Uh. Sylvan.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
God. Oh yes, I
Pretty
can
good.
spell.
Nice.
Thank God.
Yeah, okay. You managed to spell out your name as you
Right in the
chisel it
very
into the stone.
bottom right, yeah, away from the actual seat, sort of like in the base, away from it.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you very much for this great honor. Is there?
It is an honor given by Sokola, not by me.
Well, by extension, it is a great honor from you, and I thank you. Is there perhaps a parting gift basket?
The experience itself is the gift.
You damn right it was.
We should have returned to your friend.
You should have asked
Okay.
the Forest Lord for a new staff.
Hey, that was pretty awesome.
So first, Bramble, go and roll me a 1d4. Okay. Okay, and we will come back to this in a second. First of all, Russ, you said that you were fishing while this was happening.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Canonically, he would be fishing with like a rat tied around a rope, right? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, does Just have fishing tackle?
He is a fella.
I mean, technically, any rope material and a stick could be a makeshift fishing rod. It won't work very well, but you can do it.
Lots of people fish with a pole.
Yeah. Okay, when you go and roll your survival check.
Tim fishes with a bow and arrow.
You can't compare anyone to Tim. Come on.
Tim makes Bear Grylls look like a bitch.
Okay, roll 2d4. Okay, you catch 4 fish during these 8 hours. Okay, and then Zent was flying around the lake. What was everyone else doing?
Surviving the trial of stone.
Trying to get the water out of the spice.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what was Kane doing, for example? Casey? Okay, never mind. Okay, what was Zent now? Okay. So, Zent, as you explore around the lake, just to confirm, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So I was just talking to Izzy.
I just didn't want to speak into the void. Okay, so as you're exploring around the lake, you find that other boggart village on the northern coast near another lake, another river inlet. And then as you continue around to the west side, you find an additional village near another river that is leaving from the lake, that's draining the lake, that is heading west. And in that area, you find a lot of bogs and marshlands. And then as you continue around to the south side of the lake, you find the remains of a boggart village that had been destroyed.
No surprise. No surprise. It's the southernmost one, so probably attacked by. Am I able to do an investigation of the ruined village? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
Obviously, I want to as silently or sneakily. Not very good.
So you find that it's relatively fresh, as in like
Ruined recently.
within the last month or two, and you do remember that when the mists had covered the lake, you did find out, I believe, from Ekrisk when you
Yep, we
first
went to
took
the other
them,
village.
that it was from a village being attacked by the Raunka.
Yep, checks out. Okay. Well, now I found the village. I don't know, I might peek around for any valuables.
So a sizable portion of the remains look like they've already been searched through.
Okay.
You find footprints that are distinctly boggart, especially along the coasts where the ground was softer. Though there aren't any living there at the moment. But roll another investigation check.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like a decent supply of lumber would have burned down. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that you can find valuable here. The lumber that the structures were built out has been burned and charred. Maybe some of it can be usable, but you could grab some and throw it into your bag of holding if you want. Same with leather, because they would make like tarps and awnings, and those have largely been charred. So you might be able to salvage some.
I think Zen will pass on it just in case, because he doesn't like stealing from the poor kind of a situation. He was just checking to see if there's anything of substantial nature that was left here, maybe a weapon from the Raunka or something along those lines. Just hoping to see if there's something of a higher quality. I'm not going to take from the people here. They obviously keep scavenging their own ruins, so maybe they'll find more use of the things that are here. He's just going to move on.
Okay. And then as you continue along the eastern coast and start heading north, you pass the other boggart village where you guys first found Ekrisk, and then eventually you finish back at where you started.
Yep, and I'm not going to land on Ekris's village.
Okay. Okay. Bramble.
That's me.
So the memory that you regained about those hounds chasing you and then meeting that hunter named Hearn, you would have spent some time with him. What is something that he might have taught you, or something valuable you could have learned from that?
Um.
You can take a moment to think. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Thank you. Okay, D&D Jesus isn't here, guys. Let's go table talk.
What do you want from me? D&D Jesus is always here.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a clue what to say right now.
I mean, you could convey exactly like we're assuming that you're coming back with us, or you're coming back to us, right?
Yeah, I know. He's asking what I could have learned from Vern, from my time spent.
Who's Vern?
The large
identifying yourself
antlered
as a squirrel and
fellow.
interacting with him.
Maybe a new shape?
Either that or the grasping at whatever language he was speaking to you. But a bonus to charisma. Some way.
If you got a bonus to charisma, it would just neutralize or +1 it, because he's -1 for charisma right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
At least get out of the minus.
I would say if you spend time with who sounds like another druid, you could say that you practiced spellcasting with him, or
He sounded like a ranger to me. He had a bow, didn't
he had antlers on his head though, didn't he?
he? No.
That's a
Yes,
druid thing.
but no, I was in the Fey realm.
There's no telling what he was or what he was homebrewed to be.
Huh.
Could be a satyr.
That does, I mean, it has qualities of a satyr, but like it didn't have like
No,
the
he was
hoof and
not the
leg
full
bearing
aspect
and
of
yeah.
it.
But yeah, I see what you're saying.
I mean, you could like talk it over with Myth. Like, what was he? What specialties did Vern have? Like, you didn't get to spend too much time with Vern before you got sent to this this scenario
That's
with
why I'm saying charisma, because most of his actions were kind of around that.
I understand, but if there's any way to get my constitution up, that has to be my primary period.
Well,
So,
if he was a ranger, he would have maybe practiced poison and normal kinds of damage to one's body, because a lot of rangers will practice consumption of things in the wild to increase their constitution. You could say something along those lines. If he was a ranger. I'm just ballparking for you.
No, I understand. Yeah, no, I get it.
There's no need to stress out about it now. Like, we can talk about it over the week and figure something out.
Thank you.
But
Thank
for
you.
now, if you...
When do we get to see New Skipper?
Maybe in 3 weeks or so.
Damn.
He's got to metamorphize in his cocoon first. Then he emerges as a beautiful new butterfly.
So, Bramble, if you check out your feats, you will now see a new one. And this is where you're going to see your bonuses. Glimpses of the Feywild.
Oh, fuck yeah. Holy shit.
Here you go, Aaron. An actual number. Nearly 200,000 Baldur's Gate 3 players actually fucked the bear in their playthroughs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, really? I'm so glad I'm not one of them. Thank God.
Dang,
Bring
I
it
came
up.
up while I was away. Like,
I still think it was hilarious. I made
That's a lingering question, I think.
Skipper's
God.
character bang the Emperor. Good times. I want you to know you enjoyed it, Skip.
I think you enjoyed it the most. I mean, it's the one time in your life.
My God. And that's the first. Oh, fucking yes. So what was Hearn?
Then find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, and then it cuts to the next time, and it's just. "Ah!"
You gotta relive the memory where you learn about more about him.
Tall, he had antlers. He could see that I was a fucking wild shape. Immediately.
Yeah, true sight.
He's a wizard.
Okay. So back to the present. The priestess suggests that we return to your friend.
Yes, ma'am.
And she.
Fuck, you've gone through the trial and came back a little bit more humble and not as aggressive towards them.
I finally understand why they were protecting this land so much. That chair is dope.
Yep.
Hey, last question before I go. Then we go back, if that's okay.
Yes.
Am I able to leave something in your cool, funky waters that make things different?
No.
Hard no. Okay. Let's go then. Fucking bitch, learn how to use soap. Okay.
You're about to get left in there yourself.
It is so. How do the big guys get down there?
At disadvantage.
I can barely fit through the fucking corridor.
Some of the doors are larger.
Yeah, Aaron, you probably don't remember it, but when I went down here that time that I did all that espionage, I went in through a very large door at the back of the temple that leads right into the water
So
pool.
that's on the other side of the base, so. That's on the way other side. We should have this funky view.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're coming back to the Boggart Village now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it? Sorry, go ahead.
After about 8 hours from when Bramble left, they returned with the group of Sahagin. And one of these Sahagins steps forward with Vorix's bag.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, it's a good thing they remembered. Hey, Borix, I forgot your stuff.
Zed's gonna walk
Go back and
over
get it.
to Bramble and scoop him up in his arms. And he's gonna say, Gucci Gucci Goo, good thing you made it out of there alive, huh? And then toss him in the water.
We have so much to talk about.
Well, let's talk about it over food and fire tonight.
Well, there will be that. Holy shit.
Because if they came in the morning and it's been 8 hours, we're probably coming on to dusk of the same day.
Yes.
Okay, well, you remember what Vorex told us happened in his chair adventure?
Save it for the fire, buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
You said the tongues last about 8 hours?
Yeah. So the priestess comes with a fresh casting.
Yeah, I was going to say, she probably has it already on, so Zent's going to approach her and say, thank you for assisting my companion with the trial stone. We appreciate it, and we appreciate further peace with your people. We might return again in the future to take the trial an additional time for another one of our party members.
We did not assist him in his efforts. His success is his own.
And Zent will nod in appreciation, because that's pretty humble.
I'm gonna get all gushy from that. Would you like a good berry?
There is one other matter of interest to discuss. During your friend's trial, we convened and have come to a decision. Your people have put in a genuine effort to repair relations with us, and 2 of you have completed the trial of stone. Out of acknowledgement of that, and out of goodwill for our continued relations, we bring you a young warrior who has grown in talent over these recent weeks and months, and has now volunteered to travel with you to see your town, to learn of your people, and to facilitate future peace between our peoples.
Awesome.
Hi, Skipper Jr., where are you? Anyways, that's
Man,
me
you guys
make
are
joke.
getting so cool. High five, priestess.
Zent's going to say we will treat him like one of our own. We appreciate any kind of respect and relations between your people and ours, and this will definitely benefit everybody.
We'll treat him better than Bramble.
That's for sure.
That's a pretty low fucking bar, bud. Careful not to fucking trip on it.
She motions one of her hands towards the same Sahagin that handed Rex the bag of tricks. And yeah, Zoralik, would you like to step forward?
You have tongues out.
No,
High
he does
five.
not.
I put my hand out. High five.
And he speak common,
No.
so we're gonna have a constant language barrier issue.
I'm still standing here with my hand up.
You could have chosen one of the big guys.
Skipper, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, that would have been awkward otherwise.
Well, so I was going to say, I think one of the first orders of business is going to be to teach him our language so that he can communicate with all of our people, since he will be mostly accompanying our people. Be more efficient than us learning your language just to communicate with him ourselves, when he'd be able to talk to all of our people if he learned ours.
I'm going to turn to the priestess and say, this is going to be rough. And then I'm going to turn back to Zoralik, and I'm going to forcibly grab his hand and fucking... There you go. High five, bro. Finger guns.
He is prepared for either direction. He can learn yours, and he can also teach for any of your kind that wishes to learn ours.
Yes, please.
Sounds good. That sounds fantastic. That'll be definitely a boon to both sides. Probably start by teaching him ours so he can communicate with everybody, and then over time we'll learn the Sahagins as well, so that we don't need tongues. However, we've been managing with tongues so far.
Can Bramble get some one-on-one tutoring sessions to speak Sahagin then?
Yes, though it may not be one-on-one.
That's
If other
okay.
people also want to learn at the same time.
I'm okay in a group setting as well.
We're gonna have a fucking classroom with him at the front with a
Yes.
an eraser board, teaching all of us sitting on little pillows in the middle of the room.
Yeah, it'll be 2 dry erase boards and us teaching Common and him teaching Sahagin, and we're just going to be like pointing at things and learning what different words are one at a time and shit.
You're gonna be teaching him bad words. I know it. You're gonna be teaching him bad words.
No, I, in all like positive meaning intentions, am gonna go and be confident and speak to him in Sahaganese and try to say something genuinely positive, and I'm gonna fuck everything right up.
Yeah,
So,
he's gonna
Skipper,
teach
how's Zoralak reacting to this situation? They seem quite enthused.
Indeed.
Mikasa Sukasa. Obviously, we can't understand what he's saying right now. Well, he can speak, and then the priestess can
Yeah.
pass the word along, but we can't
I'm gonna
understand
give him-
anything.
I'm gonna take a good berry and put it in his hand. Then I'm gonna take a good berry and I'm gonna eat one, and motion for him to do the same.
What we will do, at least for tonight.
Zoralek's
Go ahead, buddy.
accompanied us down and thrilled to accompany the individuals.
I have a plan, at least for tonight, to get to know Zorak.
Okay.
Seeing as Kane can cast tongues multiple times a day, when we go back to camp, we'll cast tongues on Zorak and let him talk to us while we're all sharing dinner and drink at the
Where's
campfire.
the fucking boggart brew at? Let's get a party going.
Okay. Do you guys want to camp in the same place, right?
Gotta be some
In the
like
middle of the boggart village?
mushroom brew shit going on.
Set up a campfire and cast tongues on Zorak because he'll just get the spell slot given back to him the next day anyways, won't he?
Yeah. So
High five.
the boggards will make room, and you guys can even use the lean-to as well.
Hell yeah. Look, we got the big campfire right here. That's fantastic. The boggards are such good hosts.
They're good people.
That too.
I mean, let's be honest. When are the toad people ever the bad guys?
Write that down for the next encounter.
The frog.
Oh, no.
Listen, the frog people aren't all. They're never the bad guys. They're always the victims.
So yeah, we'll set up a fire and then we'll talk. We'll let Bramble share his story first, and then we will ask Zorak some questions about his past, who he is, likes and dislikes.
Zoralik.
Zorak, sorry, I keep saying Zorak.
Zorok is an awesome name, though. It sounds like you're saying Turok.
We're also gonna ask him what his specialties are in combat, what his strengths and weaknesses are. But we'll save that.
So
Yeah, we need to sit down because I need to talk to somebody.
Okay. Anything else before the Sahagan leave?
Nope, Zen's gonna thank them once again. And a nod of appreciation.
Absolutely.
Okay. Zoralek, you good?
I'm good, but I stepped away for a second.
Any other questions for the Sahagan or anything? Any last words before they head out?
Good fortune be with them.
May Sokola bring you great hunts.
May Sokola bring you great hunts as well.
Oh, I don't know.
Be blessed from the flying spaghetti monster.
Okay.
Blessed be ye of the summer circle.
Okay. So the day starts to end as things dim to darkness.
Let's
You
go
had
start
the
this fire here.
opportunity to fucking spit out song lyrics right there. As the day bleeds into nightfall. Hey, I got dark out.
Zen's starting a fire right here.
Hand. No, you're not. You can't see shit.
I was already over here before the darkness fell.
That doesn't mean you can see what you're doing in the dark now.
I have blind sight up to 10 feet. Thanks for coming out. Keep talking shit. Yeah, I can't see in the dark. I know. Thanks a lot. I'm working on it. Goggles of Night is one of my.
I made it through a trial that almost killed
The
me.
fire lit.
And you picked me up, ridiculed me, and then fucking swirlied me in the lake. Like, please, continue to talk shit.
As you wish. Listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna throw you in the fire.
Your feathers are way more flammable than my shit that I'm wearing. You watch out.
Answer me this. Can you fly?
You're not going to be able. One gust of wind and all your feathers are
My feathers make
Well,
gusts
within
of
the-
wind.
danger zone.
Anyways, let's sit this asshole down and let him tell his story. We'll just assume that over the campfire that some people aren't here right now, but they're on their way over.
Giant ass
Someday you
bonfire,
will
man.
be.
Awesome.
Just saying, starting a fire. It's a good night.
Okay, then move yourself if you.
No, I love
I
it.
was still thinking about it. You're alright.
Zen's gonna motion Zralok over to come break bread with us.
Kane, you need to sit on one of the seats. It's like I'm up here, standing here, telling the story.
Alright, well, Bramble.
Psst, hey, go fucking sit down.
He wants to sit next to you.
I know, but he's so big and like commanding. He's taking my thunder.
Why don't you sit in his lap?
You know what? Fine. I'm gonna go stand on this fucking log right here.
Excellent. Alright, for the sake of time, can we assume that Bramble shares the story with us?
Do you want to have Kane do
Here I
Tongues on
was.
Sherlock first?
One gnome alone.
Do
Sorry,
what?
okay, go ahead.
Should Kane use tongues on Zeralik first?
Absolutely.
Casey, are you alive? Haven't heard you in a while. I guess he's dead.
Oh.
Oh no. The power of Helm compels you.
He might have actually fallen asleep, which is the funniest part.
Yeah, that's reserved for me.
Well, I could probably safely assume that once we're done doing this nighttime thing, we could probably call it for this session.
Yeah. Gonna need to go bang on his window later to make sure he doesn't record like 24 hours or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
But yeah, for the sake of posterity, we'll just say that Kane cast it on Zarok.
Yeah.
Zralok.
Zeralik, do you react as Kane approaches you?
I've seen him use this spell before.
Okay.
Or, I know he's the one who does things like that.
Yeah. Okay. He casts the spell on you, and tell me you can understand every utterance that is made by everyone here.
Greeting.
Perfect.
I'm Bramble.
You're a little bit quiet, Skip, by the way.
That's not going to change.
Nope. Never has and never will.
Hello, new blue friend. To replace our old blue friend.
Hello, little one.
So you just the last dickhead?
He got here and he's already calling out your height. Fantastic. I like him already.
What might your name be?
Apparently it's little one.
It's less of a delegation and more of an observation.
His name is Gollum.
Gollum?
Zent's gonna say, just ignore these guys, they're clowns.
I will
I'm
fucking
Zent.
kill you all in your sleep if this motherfucker starts calling me Gollum.
I'm this party's scout. I'm also an excellent thief, and I specialize in espionage. Please come sit down.
Thief.
That is such a weird
Espionage.
fucking... Yeah, what
What
the
are
hell
these?
is that?
What was that, Skip?
Thief, espionage. What are these things?
Thief as in someone who takes things that do not belong to them, and espionage in someone who's specialized in infiltration, getting in and out of places that they're not supposed to be, and more or less causing trouble that was not already there. Which, if you've been around long enough, you know that I am responsible for a couple of these dealings with your people at the beginning of our relationships. But please come sit down. We're going to hear Bramble's story about what happened while he was taking the trial of Stone.
Thank you.
So there I was. One gnome. All alone. In a dangerous Sahagin land.
The gnome what you are.
I think that's a genuine
guy.
It's a genuine question because he doesn't know about what our people are.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm a gnome. I am. I'm a gnome.
Always so hostile towards questions. Quick to defense.
Your name's
Good
not
night. That's no
Cole.
reason.
I'm used to getting a lot of shit
That's true.
from everybody, so I apologize, new friend.
Maybe your relationship with this blue guy will be better than the last blue guy.
See why you got to bring color into it.
They're all blue. Everybody's blue. Dabidi about a die. Inside and outside. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue to him. Never mind, I'm done. I could do the whole thing, but I'm not going to.
I'm not even gonna lie. That's pretty.
65 for the win.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
I could do the whole fucking song. I grew up on that shit. I had that what is it called? The top 20s song CD back in the day. I can't remember what it's called.
If Casey were awake, he would have sang the entire thing with you.
Anyways, let this session continue without derail.
Yeah, no. We're just gonna fast forward it all so that I can inform everybody of what happened and how I ended up back where we were and talk to the Yuanti that used to be there that were in Sawansu that is now where we were and just everything all about it and what I was about to do before my time in the chair dissolved.
So Zent's gonna express like extreme interest in this because it shows that the chair basically links our worlds together in a strange way, and it basically seems like it goes against the laws of the normal magic world, and breaches the walls
It's
between
so much
realms.
more than that.
when I sat in the chair, it was 100 years ago when I was a baby. And then it flashed forward, and it was now where we came from. That chair is on a whole other level. That chair might be like the root of everything.
Can I make a quick? This might be table talk more than anything. The forest that you woke up in, like when the forest lore came out, that's the original forest that you came from, right?
That original forest that I woke up in technically is the Fey realm. So canonically, from my character, when I was a baby, where I got orphaned happened to be close to like a Fey portal. So that's me wandering into the Fey realm. Because when you pass over there, every time you leave, you forget what you did there and what happened and shit.
Yeah.
So that was just me wandering, not knowing what happened, not realizing that I had left the grotto, and encountering all of that shit for the first time. Theoretically,
yes, where he met the Forest Lord was indeed where he basically grew up.
The reason I'm asking is because it was a very strange coincidence that your Bramble fast forwarded to the present in exactly the forest where you were. So when you entered the chair, you started a memory in this location. And when you went from memory to present, you were in the same location, coincidentally, where these people were exploring, these Yuanti. If you know what I mean when I say this. You ended where you were.
For a little clarification, the memory where he met Hearn the Hunter was not in Greenwood Grove.
Oh, okay.
So Greenwood Grove is considered a crossroads with the Feywild, where you can slip between realms, basically.
Oh, that's why the Force Lord said stay away from the crossroads.
Yeah. And
yeah,
the memory where he met Hearn was one of the times when he had slipped into the Feywild, and then he met Hearn while he was there.
Okay.
But then he
So,
lost these memories because when you leave the
cool.
Feywild, you can lose memories of the Feywild.
Yeah, so as my little tiny gnome ass was little baby gnome, every time I would leave that fucking basically slip through the Fey and come back to Greenwood Grove, back here into our realm, I would forget that I was there. And forget what I did and all the shit that went down and just again. And it would just keep happening.
Yeah. Well, that being said, now that we know that we've made contact with Yuanti from before, I'm hoping that A, either they solve our problem for us from the other side, or B, which is more likely to happen, they go attempt to solve the problem on their side and are all actually killed by the Archmage in the process.
I'm more worried about that.
Do they have an anathema?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, they do, because that's why the Ronka avoided their tower in the first place.
Oh, that's true. Oh, we don't know what the fucking Archmage is capable of. Plus, he has that other party with him, too, that just... I am more inclined to believe they are just unaware. They weren't there when shit went down, so they don't know. They just think Dragon came and killed all of us.
My boy T-Dog can't be like that. I have faith in him.
He seemed way too friendly and peaceful.
Nobody ever used sending to contact them, so...
It's true. Maybe with the information that we've gathered, maybe we attempt to do that over the next few days.
You know a lot, new guy.
Damn.
We are doing table talk. Not fair.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Either way, now that we've got that out of the way, well, it's like we could take this information and run with it. We should definitely attempt to in the next few days as well contact the Yuanti that we are in relations with on this side, and tell them that we've made contact with their Yuanti from that trading post on the other side.
Wholeheartedly.
On that note, tell us a little bit about yourself, Zralok.
Zaralik.
Zoralic. It's gonna be a while before I get that. I'll stick with that.
I'm a guard on the island. I patrol the waters day in and day out. Help keep order in the reef.
What are your strengths or weaknesses? What do you specialize in? What kind of weapons are you good with? What kind of abilities do you have? What kind of food do you like to eat? What's your favorite color?
What class are you?
I'm trying to do all that without saying that, because saying what class are you is like, that's table talk. I'm not going to ask him what class he is.
Not really. It's just cutting to it. It's like Druss is asking, how do you fight? What do you fight with?
I
That's what I asked. What's your
specialize in unarmed combat. Stop
Oh, he's a
those
monk.
from fleeing from me.
Sorry, you were being talked over then. You specialise in unarmed combat.
And stop those from fleeing from me.
Fair.
Other than that, I'm a devout follower of Sekaloth?
Sekolah.
Kola.
When will his character
Okay.
sheet be available on our roster?
That's up to him.
Oh, okay,
Whenever he trusts you guys.
that's fair. That's exactly why I'm asking him these questions. Well, Zen's gonna offer Zoralic. Fuck sakes. A ration.
If you want, you can look up 4 words of how to say shark. And you'll find that one.
Rob, just take the first letter off of it.
Zoralic.
It's so much easier. Just pretend it's not there, and then you'll be able to read it.
Why'd you have to choose crazy names for all your fucking characters?
I just told you, it's how you say shark in Czechs, I think.
You a fucking bastard. That's why.
Just choose a
Motherfucker.
Zoralic? You fuck's sake.
There you go, you got it.
Like everyone just learned to say Gajiku, and then Gajiku gets
I know.
Exactly.
I'll never
Oh,
forget
God.
that too. How do you say your guy's name? I don't know. What the fuck do you mean you don't know? You picked it. What the fuck?
Let me look at it. Let me not tell you.
I used the random name generator.
No, I didn't.
I know, I was joking.
It's the same thing.
Oh.
But
Okay. So.
Alright.
Zoralic is quiet.
Yeah,
Seems
that's
more
fair.
interested in listening than volunteering information, but
Yeah, we're gonna have a merry Festivus. Bramble's probably gonna share his pipe around, knowing him.
I never got it from that boycotting fuck Goldtail. Why do you think I hate him so much? He never gave me any of that shit. He never fucking came through. He bogarted all of that. I even asked for it multiple times, and he didn't give me shit. Stupid cat people.
I believe he did offer a supply, but I don't think you wanted to buy it.
There should have been no buying. This motherfucker.
I think he gave you one or puff of it, but
yeah, he did get a off of it, I think. So it came back from
You guys,
that.
You guys aren't understanding. I need weight. We're talking bramble numbers over here.
Okay, so any more discussion to be had, or should I just move on?
I think move on is okay.
Okay. Okay. Then let's see. The night passes, the morning comes. Do you guys want to do anything else in the Bogard Village, or are we ending it here and then we'll go back to Phelan Spot next week?
I feel like it's okay if we ended it here.
Okay.
I'm really freaking tired tonight, and my fever's popped up again. I'm going to take some drowsy medicine and go to bed. It's up to you guys. You guys can keep playing if you want to.
No, this is a good spot to end it. I need to go make sure Casey
That's
It's okay as well.
stops the recording eventually.
That might be the funniest shit that's happened in a while, if I'm being honest.
At least he muted himself.
He's come close to falling asleep a couple times. Like he was fine when we were doing the battle, but I guess it must have been during the discussion afterwards or something. I don't know.
When I abruptly ended the battle, that might do it, yeah.
Well, you were kind of forced to at some point.
Listen, I was going to try. Yeah, I was going to. We were all about to get real butt fucked real fast. One Sahagin was bloody. There were 7 of them. They had killed 18 of us.
Yep.
You auntie.
And you auntie.
Sorry, yes,
Also,
sorry. Holy
Zorak
shit.
can still glare at Glorix.
In a provocative way.
In a challenging way.
Ooh, okay. We might have some fun next session. Okay.
I missed that.
so-
In what kind of way?
Challenging.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so we'll see how that develops next time. Pain's sake, is this time 4 p.m. Eastern, same time as today, going to be like the standard going forward, or how
Yeah.
does daylight savings affect things for you?
This worked perfectly. 9 o'clock, so a pretty good time for me to start.
Okay. Then we'll stick with this moving forward. Okay, GG.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good night, guys.
And not for nothing, if it's easier for everybody, we can always get forward. Oh, I'm doing that thing again where it's just decided I'm no longer. Fuck, okay.
And you said forward.
Yeah, I was saying if it works for everybody, I don't know how everybody.
Cut out again.
Cut out
Goddamn.
No,
God damn it!
Are you suggesting we move it forward an hour, or
Yes,
Mm.
yes.
I will be late if we do that, but only 20
Okay,
minutes,
then no.
half an hour.
Then no,
no.
because I'm doing it to try to start it earlier for you, but then that's counterproductive. If that's not gonna work.
If we moved it forward half an hour, I'll probably be able to manage that, but if we moved it an hour, then definitely not.
If we try to move it a half hour forward, we're gonna start at normal time anyway.
We got started pretty smoothly today. Everyone showed up like right on time, and
That's true. It was really good today.
like I think we got started within 10, 15 minutes or so. So that's already like a new record, probably.
I'm going to get going, because I'm going to go up in about 4 hours and do a bit of overtime as well.
Okay.
Yes,
sounds
sir.
good. Have a good night.
Catch you later.
No.